Request granted.
Somewhere an urchin is munching. I'm afraid he's munching without me. I didn't know, urchins. Squidge! How you doing? What's going on, folks? It's Tuesday. Tuesday. Gotta get those chompers going. Munching, see? All tied in. Made sense. Just like, what the bloody hell was that? Just singing you a song, urchins. You don't mind, dear. How's it going, guys? See, my God, such a nice day today. It's heating up. I feel like I don't need a hat anymore. Unless some bark ruffles. Your hat's stupid. That's not even what I was alluding to, urchins, but that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yours cold, Squidge. My God, I haven't quite worn shorts. But I probably could get away with it right now. We'll see how we go. And now this is just, it's mid-afternoon. It's going to cool down in a couple of 2 hours from now. It's going to be cooler than it is right now. But we're getting there. We're getting there, folks. Fair enough, Squidge. Fair enough. We've got different tolerances, or different preferences. But how you doing, guys? I hope you're well. What's going on in the world? I don't know. The builders, the workmen, they're going to be here a day earlier. They're going to be here tomorrow. So I will be streaming, but it will almost assuredly be a late start. I don't know. They're doing main work in the room next to me. Well, I don't know if they're going to need to get into this room. I don't know if they're going to need to, like, turn the power off in the house for any amounts of time. I'm sure even the amount of noise they'd be making wouldn't come through on the mic. But still... might be a bit distracting. So I will be live tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm starting. Could be a couple of hours late. It could be that I get up because it's like apparently a 2-day job. But I don't know how much they need to do on each day. It could be that I just when I get up, they're getting ready to head out. So I might not start late at all. I don't know, but I assume that I'm going to be like 1, 2, maybe even 3 hours late, but I will be here. It's supposed to be a 2-day job, so I assume it will be Wednesday and Thursday, and then back to usual on Friday. But I don't know. It's all up in the air, so just bear that in mind, please. It's overcast there, Squidge. It's not here. It's like super sunshiny day. Like for me, it's literally perfect. The weather right now at this moment is perfect. I could live in this forever. What are they doing? So, Squidge, yeah, I can say. It's fine. Yeah, just want to bore you the details, but if you want to, my brother in the back room, so basically we've got his living room at the front, then it's this room, which is like the back room. Then there's the next room, then the kitchen. Now, the kitchen's an extension. So the next room along used to be the old kitchen, and then decided to expand it out. So the in-between room, I don't know what you want to call it, we keep the fridge and a freezer in there, and like our drying racks for our clothes, and it's got the boiler in, and that's about it. There's a little bit of storage space. If you have something up against the wall, it's like the extra room. But in that room, because it's like old, basically the damp course seemingly has stopped working. So my brother had rising damp in there. It's literally, it's fine at the minute. It's literally fine. But like, God, it must have been like a month ago. It was like just the one particularly rainy day. He was like, "Fuck, it's like it's soaked through the plaster." So apparently it's like a normal thing on like old ass shitty houses. Obviously the kitchen's not affected because that's like a new build relatively, and it's like got a solid concrete base. So apparently there's some kind of treatment they can do, which they put on the brickwork, which stops it. I don't know. I don't know about all this technical jazz. So basically they have to strip all the plaster off the inside of the walls down to the brickwork, from like halfway up the wall, put on this treatment, and then of course it all need like once that's dried or set or whatever it does, then it will need like replastering over. So yeah, I mean, it's like less of a problem for me because it's like it's not my house. But imagine if it was my house and I had rising damp in a room, you know, like damp, grotty, moldiness and stuff. It ain't got moldy, but if you like walk into your room and you're like, oh, the walls are literally damp to a point where, well, one particular section was almost like moisture on it, and you're like, what the fuck? It's not supposed to that. Yo, vast utility space, yeah. I guess what we call it, Squidge. Vast, how you doing? I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. It was no big deal, really. I saw you live, been hanging out here for a minute. The least I'm going to do is drop you a raid. As you know, Vast, I'll hang out for like 5 or 10 minutes and chat and just see what's going on. But I 24-hour fast, so my feeding window is directly after stream, which works for me, but it's not conducive for me hanging around too much. But you know, you understand. It is what it is. Yeah, dude. You know, yeah, good to see you stream, and you seem to be from. I'm not an expert at all. Don't take any advice from me, but from my point of view, the 10-15 minutes of your stream that I saw, buddy. Yes, you're doing everything that I would be doing. It doesn't mean that I know what is right, but from my point of view, I'm like, yeah, this guy. You know, you're welcoming, you're engaging, you're excited, you're enjoying what you're doing, and you're not like being dismissive. I've seen some people be dismissive. Everyone assuming that all Twitch streamers are like created equal, like different vibes, but everyone's kind of like has the equal intent. Not so. I have been involved, not my own raid, but I've been involved with a raid where the recipient, the streamer who received the raid, was literally sarcastic about the number of people coming in, as in, oh, wow, what a massive raid. And I was like, I would fucking slap you in the face if you said that to me or my friends in real life. Fuck you. I've sent a raid somewhere before, and here's the thing, you know, the number of people, putting aside all technical issues with raids that we've had a lot recently and have had previously, putting aside all those, my raids from this channel vary. Sometimes there'll be like 7 people. Sometimes there'll be 27 people, and that's just a number. Bear in mind, my channel, my stream, when it ends, half of those people are hard lurking. What's left of the other 50%, half of those have to leave, to go to bed, to go to get food, to go to a different stream. They're like, okay, cool, nice for you to raid is, but yeah, there's somewhere else I'd rather be, you know, and that's perfectly fine. So I can come in with like 25 people, and there might be me and maybe 2 other people that actually say anything. I think most streamers understand what that means and how, and are cognizant of that. We've raided at least one person who's been like, and I've been like, do my usual, I'm friendly, hello, how's it going? Drop a follow if I'm not already followed. But some people will set up their raid and be like, hey guys, come on, let's go. Drop these emotes. This is the raid message. Hype, excitement. I don't want to be that streamer. I'll be like, I'm gonna raid. You guys do what you want. I'm not trying to coerce anybody to do anything. You want to you don't want to say anything. You don't want to go on the raid. You don't want to. You guys owe me nothing. You do what you want. I want you to do it. I don't want you to be like, here's a raid message. Because I'm like, why am I trying to encourage you to do that? Do that if you want to. I don't. Well, you know, so I've like raided before with like 25 people in the number, and there's been like me and 2 other people who said something, and I've had the streamer actually be like sarcastically say, "Oh wow, yeah, you could, you know, you could," so, but kind of like basically say, "Oh, you." The least you could do is drop a few follows. And I'm like, again, you little shit. Sort your life out. You're entitled to nothing. You're entitled to nothing. Behave yourself. You get what you work for. You know what you're gonna get what you deserve in this life. And if you run around with that kind of attitude, and then get surprised that you're not getting respect that you feel you're entitled to. Well, self-fulfilling prophecy, all right? Be humble, be hardworking, be respectful to everybody. And then, you know, see what happens. Karma's a reality, guys. Just beware. People be running around, they're not aware. They're like, oh, I'm entitled. And it's like, no, you're not. Vast, I'm glad you see that, buddy. Because my outspoken attitude about the reality that I see, some people see that as like arrogance or aggression. I'm like, no, I'm just being honest. Let's be real. If we're gonna do this, let's be real. It is what it is. Don't fool yourself and don't fool other people. Just be real. If something comes of it, cool. If something doesn't, you should be okay with that. And if you're not, go away. But yeah, being dismissive of a small raid. I react the same if I get raided by a single person. Someone comes in on their own with 0 viewers. I'm not going to exactly react the same. If I get 100, 100 viewer raid, I might be, if I get more people, I might be like trying to like sell myself a little bit more, give a bit more of an intro about who I am and what we do here, and try and be a bit more engaging. But the level of respect is the same. The lack of assumption is the same, and it does feel a bit weird. I've been hit by like a 40, 50 plus raid before, and you're like, oh wow, what the hell? And then you don't get any follows, and nobody says anything. You're like, oh, kind of awkward. It's almost like saying it's sort of like a reveal. It's like, ah, look at this guy, and then you've got 40, 50 people in front of you. You just kind of look at you and go, yeah. Anyway, walk away. It can affect your ego a little bit. It can knock you down. You've got to have the mental and spiritual fortitude to not be bothered by that. I feel, and we've all been through tough times in our lives, but I feel for myself, and I can only speak on my own experience, is that, most of my life I've been dismissed. I've been ignored. Not anytime, but lots of times when people have paid attention to me, it's been negative. It's been like, oh, you're kind of shit. You're not worthy of my time. You're not very smart. You're not very good looking. You're not very interesting. Whatever the case may be. And of course that's affected me emotionally, but, the older you get, you toughen up. It toughens you up. So I'm at the point, like, I don't give a shit. I find it funny. I'm almost to the point, not in a negative way, but almost to the point where, oh, people like me. I'm surprised. Okay, I'm cool. Cool, you like me. Awesome. That's cool. I certainly don't expect it. Some people feel this weird sense of entitlement, and I can't help but think maybe they've had their slightly more privileged lives. My life is extremely privileged to the vast majority of human beings on this planet, but I feel that it's good to be cognizant of that. Some people are sitting in a place of privilege, and they're not even aware of it. They think they've got it hard, and it's like you got no self-awareness. Sorry, ranting. Pop me off there. Yeah, no, exactly. Vast, if you come in here, Eternal Nix, thank you, welcome in. I don't know how you found us today. Either way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Nix. Yeah, that's the thing, Vast. You raid us with you on your own, or 1,000 people. You're gonna get the same respect, because it's the thought, isn't it? It's not like you're not doing it for self-clout. It's yeah. I don't know. How do I manage to be genuine? I don't know. I guess it's been a long struggle to get there. Combination of good parenting, I feel, and the realization that, you know, just deep thinking about life and existence, reality, spirituality, and I'm like, life is too short for nonsense and bullshit. You gotta be honest, and you gotta be truthful, and you've gotta come correct and treat people how you want to be treated, and that is the correct path. Being all, you know, selfish and snaky, and, you know, having this like dog eat dog mentality, that's not good. Ultimately that's not going to serve you, and it certainly doesn't help anybody else. Yeah, Vast, I got that from you, buddy. You were literally perfect last night. Perfect attitude. Yeah. Just keep going. Just as long as you're enjoying it, and as long as you don't get demotivated if, like, you know, if you've got like a quiet stream. That's how I do it. I'm very blessed, Vast, that you know, I've got a bunch of people here, you know, plenty of regulars, and then we've got like a larger pool of people who are not here every day, but they will stop in, you know, once a week, once every 2 weeks, and just like hang out and say hello for a bit. Say hello and hang out for a bit. Either way, I'm saying hello, but only for a little bit. I'm very blessed, but I feel pretty sure that if I went live today, you weren't here, Squidge wasn't here, Urchins wasn't here, and nobody else was here, I'll talk to myself for 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll just load up the game. And let's say I have like a 6-7 hour stream and nobody stops in at all to say hello. I'd find it unusual, because that's different to what I'm used to. But I'm not going to be deterred. It's not going to stop me streaming tomorrow. Well, I will be late tomorrow. You know, you just keep going. It's like you just got to go with the flow. And if you maintain that correct attitude and that positive outlook, it's all gravy. I think too many people get into it that, oh, I'm going to do this. And, you know, it's good to have goals. But I can't help but feel just somehow just doing the correct thing is the right way to do it, and then just everything else will flow from that. And the best way to do that is just to be yourself. And I don't know. Some people will, I guess, put on a persona on stream. And it's not for me to judge. Anyway, sorry, guys. Ranty rant. Right, Vass. Yeah, you weren't feeling good, and it helps you streaming. That's perfect, dude. And I think a lot of people get into it for that, and that's great. The problem is when people don't feel great, try streaming because they think it's going to help, and then it actually makes them feel worse because they have expectations of what they're going to get out of it. That's not good. Or people who don't feel crap to start with, feel great, and they're like, oh, I feel great, so therefore I should stream. And again, their expectations are not met, so then they end up feeling crap. But as long as you have that strong sense of self and why you're doing it, and I guess that's what it comes down to. It's like I don't expect anything from anybody else in this life. I know it's all on me, and I'm very blessed for support I get with like you guys and particularly my family, my mother and my brother. And I don't know where I'd be without those two specifically. But I don't expect it of them. I don't expect anything of you guys. I think that's the key, is you don't have, if you get, you know, friendship or, you know, whatever kind of support from another human being, that's great. That's a bonus. but you're not entitled to it. You have to be like a good person to be worthy of that. Squidge, is it even? I don't know. Sometimes we start without rant. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Squidge. I am very comfortable being myself. Not everybody is, and I wasn't always. It took me a long time to get here. All sorts of internal and external struggles to do that. Thank you, Squidge. I'm glad that you see that, and that is exactly how it is. And some cynical people would look at me and go, "Well, that's not the real him," because no, not bigging myself up, but no one's really like that. That's a facade. What they're really saying, of course, is I'm not like that. I can't imagine myself being like that. I'm not going to say jealousy. God, who'd be jealous of this mug, but authenticity is the absolute most important aspect of an individual. You don't have to be original. You don't even have to be original, because there's like, how many human beings are there? It's good to be original, but you absolutely must be authentic. Right, exactly, Vast, exactly. Yeah, some like mid-tier streamers, they could get to a point where they kind of they almost expect it. I've tried very hard to never do that. I've never said to, like, say somebody comes in and we've not seen them in a while. I've never said to anybody, like, "Oh, where have you been?" Like, kind of with the underlying expectation that, "Wow, I've noticed that you've not been here recently. You know, give me an explanation." No. I'm happy if someone is here for 5 minutes once ever. You know, well, let's use him as an example. But Travis was one of my very, very first viewers, and he hung out for a while and a bit, and then I didn't see him for like a year and a half, and then in the past few weeks, he's like popped in a few times and hung out. Not every stream, for a couple of streams, but he'd like hang out for the whole stream. And all that matters to me is Travis is living his best life, doing whatever he needs to do to survive for himself, and then on top of that, thrive for himself. I just want him to live his best life and have fun. And if this channel or me or anybody here is involved in that in any small way, excellent. And if they're not, also excellent. It's I don't know. Anyway, people do project a lot, Squidge, and it's not. And I've tried not to do that. Another good rule of thumb is, of course, don't make assumptions of people. No, don't make any assumption at all. Now, obviously, you can't function in practical reality without making any assumptions, of course. But about someone's motivations or who they are or what they like or what anything means, because we're all individuals and we all have a unique perspective and experience through this life. Yo, Fusion! How you doing, bro? It's your day off today and you're staying that way. Now, with the capital staying, are you suggesting that maybe your boss has already called you up to say, "Fusion, you know you're really awesome"? And Fusion's like, "Yes, I know." Well, do you want... No, I don't. Well, you didn't know what I was going to say. Yes, I did. I don't want to work today. I'm having a day off. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? You hanging in there? Yeah, and Vast, you're absolutely right. You have that appreciation. For example, you know, we raided you with a small raid yesterday, and you were extremely appreciative of it. Wonderful. I get the sense, and this is not the majority. We have raided with, say, like 15, 20 people before. Someone who's got like over 100 viewers, and more often than not, they are extremely, you know, respectful and grateful and thankful and engaging. But and I don't think we have necessarily, but I've also seen the similar situation with other people, and the raid is just almost like dismissed. You're like, oh, hey there, it is, thanks. Anyway, and it's nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. Like, it doesn't matter. What you need to, I think, and I don't think it's necessarily any streamer's fault in that regard. And this is something I will always try hard, and I think I've done a good job up to this point, and obviously I need you guys to check me if this is ever not the case. Don't worry about the numbers. I'm very good now. I have no idea, unless I casually look, and, you know, or accidentally, but I'm very good now. I basically don't pay attention to how the number of viewers, and that's very important to me to put across the same show. Regardless, whether you've got 10 people there or 10,000 people there, it should be this. For me, it should be the same thing. I feel like for a lot of people, it's maybe it's not. But the key, of course, is to the numbers there. Each of those numbers is an individual human being. Now, whether they're fully engaged, whether they're chatting, whether they're hard lurking. I guess some of them maybe they're bots. That's not much you can do about that, but we assume that's a real human being. I think some of the mid-tier or certainly larger streamers, I shouldn't speak for them, they're all individuals, and I don't know, they're, again, not making assumptions, but they can kind of lose sight that number is a set number of unique human beings that are giving some of their time to you. They go, oh, we got 100 viewers, yay, 100, and it's like, that's not just a number. That's 100 human beings, unique, individual human beings that are, at the very least, have taken the time to click on your stream. Just be cognizant of that at all times. And I don't name any names, but I imagine, like, say if you're like one of these top, in the top 10 streamers in the world, and you're used to 1,000+ viewers, and let's say they go live one day and they've got like, I mean, some of the top guys get up to like 20,000+ viewers. Say they're used to getting 20,000, and then they go live one day and they've only got 10,000. I wonder if part of their brain is like, what a slow, crappy day today. Only 10,000, and they're obviously thinking of that. Those 10,000 people as numbers. That's all those people have become to them, just numbers. It's very important to me that is never the case. Fusion. You're too good, Fusion. I get it, buddy. Apheline, how you doing, my dear? How's your Tuesday so far? And just started for you, obviously, but anyway, thank you for the lurk, Squidge. Get on that tea. I'm enjoying mine. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, Vast. I don't go out of my way to do it, but it's interesting, isn't it? They're like Cheesy Dust. She doesn't stream anymore, but I think we were playing Zelda. I don't know, we were playing something. We were playing a similar game to her, and she was like, she's like very sweet lady, and she's like, oh yeah, I found this guy. He seems like a cool guy. Let's go check him out and say hello. And it's like, well, thank you. Obviously, she's just watched the stream for like 30 seconds and just made a judgment call that I'm a cool guy. And I'm like, yeah, thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate that. Yeah, Vass, because like sometimes they might be like, let's just go raid this guy, or maybe they don't say anything. I don't know, or they just pick randomly. I don't even know. But yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Getting someone's perspective, like that's you doing your research there, Fast. That's good call there, buddy. Yeah, you're getting the idea of why did they raid you, and who is the person, and why did they choose you? Give you some insight into your own channel. Or sometimes it might be like, oh, I know this person through so and so, or I've heard about them, or even like just their motivational idea, like someone raided you because of you playing a new Star Wars game. They might be like, let's see if this guy's better at the game than me, because they suck, or because they're really good. Give you, if not insight into who they are as a person, maybe. It's only 10,000. But anyway, how you doing, Af? Are you well, my dear? Thank you for being there, guys. Yes, Tuesday. I'll mention it again. I will be late to stream tomorrow. I don't know how late, but I will be here eventually. Sleepy. Yes, because it's first thing in the morning. Don't get up so early, Af. Have a lion. Or you just, I mean, anytime I feel sleepy, I just sleep. I don't. But if you had to get up to do stuff, that kind of sucks. What you have for breakfast, Fusion? Is it good? Are you like me, Fusion, where you will happily eat the same food every day? Not for preference, but just you're willing and able to. Particularly breakfast. That's kind of like a very specific meal, isn't it? Or are you like? I know some people they need variety. Yeah, yogurt and oat flakes, standard. Yeah, I think you're a lot similar to me in that regard, Fusion. I don't eat breakfast anymore, but when I was, it, depending what was in, but it would like usually just be eggs. And like other like stuff with it, like small amount of peanuts and fruit and the yogurt and stuff like that. But I would eat the same thing every single day. And so like, some people just can't handle it. They're like, they see it as like boring, or they need some kind of excitement. Now I do like food a lot. It's probably been my drug of choice throughout my life, or addiction at least. I guess putting the sound for video games maybe, but and while I definitely enjoy eating, I guess I enjoy it enough that I'm maybe easily satisfied. I don't mind like basic bitch food, whatever it is, and I can eat the same thing every day if needed. It's not something I need to panic about. But I'm also not much of like a chef either, or cook, should I say. I can cook things, but it's not something I like to do or take the time. It's like making food for me is putting something in a pan on the hob burner, or putting something in an oven, or depending on what it is, maybe even frying it in a pan. But you got a toaster, got a microwave. Don't like to use a microwave, but sometimes it's useful. But actually taking ingredients and creating a meal or a dish, it's not something I want to do. I got a sugar-free variant. Yeah, a little bit of refined sugar. I don't think it's too bad, and of course it tastes great. But I think there's a lot of sugar addicts in our society, and we all have different metabolisms anyway. But it's just not good for you. Right, yeah, exactly. Now, if you gave me a bunch of ingredients and a recipe, and I was like, had a group of friends over, yeah, I'm sure I could throw something together. I'm not an idiot. But if you're just literally just making food for yourself, it's like, what? I'm just trying to get fuel in my body. I've got other stuff I need to do. Yeah, I get it. But anyway, guys, was there anything else I need to? We've had a nice little rant there. I've caught up with you all. Is there anything else I needed to address today? Not nothing's jumping out at me on the interwebs. It went well, Fusion. Unfortunately, did you have tickets? I think it must have had tickets. Let me pull it up. Yes, you did, Fusion. Yeah, you had 9 tickets, didn't you? Unfortunately, you did not win one of our prizes, sir. You got your consolation flex on the board, though, for that, for what that's worth. Yeah, we had, Slick Mick, who had 27 tickets, won 2 prizes, first and third place. So he's going to be executive producer for the month. Red Mage, who had 36 tickets, won second place, so he'll be a producer for the month. And Rune Kitty, who had 66 tickets, won fourth prize, and will be an assistant for the month. So goes, the three people who had the lion's share of the tickets won the prizes. So I guess that's the way it goes. It makes sense. But this was definitely our busiest month in terms of total tickets, and also individual people who got tickets as well. So commiserations, Fusion. Feel free to. We've obviously got the raffle for this month, which will take place on the 1st of June. Get your months right, so feel free. I was just trying to offer some advice to anyone who took part but didn't win. What I felt was the best way to go is probably getting. It depends on what your average channel points on per month is on this channel. But yeah, going for 9, I feel it gives you a decent amount. Or maybe even one thing I'll suggest is wait till the end of the month. Check in like a few days or a week before the draw and see how many tickets we've got. Because I think maybe some people got some tickets for this month without realizing like how many tickets total had gone. Because obviously, whether we have 230 or 23, the prizes are still the same. So, the more tickets that go, the more chance that the less likely any one person is to win anything in theory. But yeah, I guess I don't feel bad, but for anyone who takes part and they're like, and they're consistently not winning, but it's perfectly fair. So I mean, and it is random. It's just what it is. But yeah, I know people maybe feel their points might be wasted if they keep getting tickets and they just don't win. But I don't have anything else for the channel points on this channel, so it is what it is. Phoenix, how you doing, young sir? Are you well? Looking after your good self? I hope that you are. How's life treating you, buddy? What's going on? What are you playing at the minute? What are you been streaming? You're man after my own heart with your taste in video games. I know that. Yeah. That's we've had Sean do that. I think 2 months ago, and that's the thing. It could have easily Kitty could have easily not won a fusion. Do you know what I mean? We did the first 3 numbers, and Kitty hadn't, got one yet, and I was like, well, they might not, and then if they didn't, tough titty. It's just that's just how it goes. Of course, anyone who doesn't win, you get those consolation flexes on the flex leaderboard, which some people care about, some people don't care about. Oh, that's actually what I need to do. Check on Patreon as well. Let me just have a little look. I suppose I could sort this out quickly. Get the other people's votes in. Now, of course, we're kind of balls deep in The Witcher at the moment, but more to come in the future. Get these chonky games out of the way. I like one and done mostly, aren't I? Here we go. Is this one? This one? This one. Okay, sorry about this. We have a look. Where we're at. Oh, I think they might have all gone through. I can probably sort this out on stream. Or we're just hanging out. Let me see. you know that song? I don't know what it was. Damn, these people who are month after month are supporting me. I don't know. I don't think I should be doing that, but it's not for me to say. I appreciate it. Damn, I think that's everyone. Let me just get these sorted out real quick then. But yeah, I hope you're well, Phoenix. You beat Legend of Dragoon. How was it? It's one that I played as a kid, but never like got fully into. I get this a bit awkward, but also fully engaging. So that is definitely on our list. I'll be looking forward to if we get any votes for that in the future. Final Fantasy Tactics, though, have you played it before? We got into it recently, and I struggled with it. Phoenix. The pace was very, very slow. Slightly too slow for me, and I didn't have the full understanding or appreciation of all the nuances of all the tactical possibilities. Basically, I sucked at it. Yeah. Who's quoting Sun Tzu? I don't think I've quoted Sun Tzu ever. Affling. My referred to. I don't know the Art of War well enough to be quoting it. There's a lot that I didn't like about it, Phoenix. For example, all magic is AoE. Whether it's black magic or, whether it's damage or healing magic, is AoE. Now, you got to think, if you've got like a warrior that's up in a grill of an enemy, well, you want to heal them. But if you heal them, you're also going to be healing the enemy. That's no good. You want to use your black mage to blast them with some magic. Oh, you're going to be hitting your ally as well. That's no good. What the hell? I found it very frustrating. Have you already started it, Phoenix? We did 5 streams of it, and I gave up. I can't get on with it. I'll give it a go. Now I know there's like we had a bunch of people come in because we were playing it, and they were like well into it, and I think they were kind of sorely disappointed when I was like, yeah, guys, like, no, we're not playing this anymore. They're like, what? But this is amazing. I was like, sorry. Yeah, some people have their identity tied up with the things they like, don't they? Which is I don't think it's a good thing. Honestly, I don't think that's good for you at all. Right, here we go. Sorry. To there. Sorry about this. Yeah, there we go. Let me remove Lejeune from this list. He's still got votes, but he's no longer. Bloody hell. Jack, though. What the hell? Jack can just basically take over the channel at this point. Cool. I'm to add on the flexes for that as well. Raffle ticket from Athleen. Thank you, Raff. I understand fandom, Aff. Like I like to think I'm a massive like One Piece fan or Twin Peaks. But if people like tell me, oh, One Piece is shit, Twin Peaks is shit, Barks said that to me a lot. I'm just like, well, no, I disagree with you. But your liking or disliking, your feelings about the thing that I like doesn't affect my liking of it. My identity is not tied into those things. So if someone attacks them, it doesn't feel like an attack on me. But some people it does. Some people are so invested in a thing that they're like, if you slag off their favorite anime, they're like, you're wrong and awful and I hate you and it's like when it gets to that level, Aff, I'm like, I feel bad because on some level that means that the individual who reacts like that, to identify so hard with a thing that is not you means that there's something lacking in you, essentially. On your fat first coffee there, Fusion. Done well. But it's not for me to judge. People are who they are. Sorry, I'll take this raffle ticket from you, Aff. Thank you. So yeah, that is all up to date. Oh, get rid of this. Go away. Let me apply these flexes here. And we'll get into The Witcher shortly. Got some Gwents to be Gwenting. Exciting times. That's not quite everyone. Getting there though. Is that everyone? Jack Ryan, Root, Sean. Just done all them. Scotty Squidge. Cool, yeah. All the things are up to everything's up to date now. How far? Hard to say, Aff. In terms of overall story, not that far. In terms of tied in like side stuff up, even less. The game is long. And there's two relatively chunky DLCs which are like kind of fully integrated into it. I don't think it's as long as a playthrough as Elden Ring, and certainly not Persona 5, but it's going to be another long one. Now I'm not against depending on how we go, I'm not against doing other stuff and just doing this on the side. it's a very easy game to just like bounce into. Whereas something like maybe Elden Ring, if I'm just doing that once a week, my skills might deteriorate if you're not playing it constantly. I feel The Witcher's not exactly like that, but we're going to do the rest of this week, definitely all of next week for sure, and then we'll play it by ear. I know we've got a game that was donated and has we've got a few votes from other people, but votes from one specific person who may be around to cover that. It's a relatively short game, so like I might slide that in, if it, of course, always honouring the voting system that we have implemented. But yeah, it's we'll have to see. Basically, I don't know. So it is lengthy, but it doesn't feel long to me. It doesn't feel like grindy at all. And here's the thing: I can get to a point where, like, you know, obviously the story and side quests that are like significant, like the Witcher contracts and hunts and stuff like that, definitely want to do. But if you're just clearing question marks, picking up random loot and fighting random enemies, I can do a lot of that off stream. Nobody's really missing anything if I do that off stream. We'll have to just play it by ear, basically. But let me just do a little one of these. That's going to spell as well, doesn't it? Boom. Okay, taking care of everything. The feist one, the feisty one, is that you? The first one. Sorry. Yeah, I heard about that, so maybe that's worth looking into at some point. I know you're trying to stay away from it because you've been reading the books, and if I understand correctly, what I've been led to believe, and I don't know how the TV series fits in with it all, but I've been led to believe that essentially all of the books take place before any of the video games. So in terms of Geralt's overall story, The Witcher 3 is like, it's kind of like the final chapter. I'm sure it won't be. I'm sure there'll be a Witcher 4. I'd be shocked if there isn't. Based on the strength of the series, that character and the world, and CD Projekt Red, they mostly like to make good games. I'll be shocked if at some point there's not a Witcher 4 in the future. But you know, in terms of the overall story, it's like towards the end, essentially. But yeah, you know, I'm not against going back and checking it out. I don't feel like you're really missing anything out myself. Okay, so the TV show has kind of followed some of the content of the books. Okay, and that's like the very first part of the story. Interesting. Maybe I'll watch it. I've heard good things about it, but a lot of people seem to think that Henry Cavill, you know, made a pretty damn good Geralt, and that for reasons he's stepping down. And then, like Scoo was saying, he's like, I think Kuma has watched it as well. They were like, nah, I'm not. I think maybe one of them even just outright said they're not going to watch it anymore. And it's like, thank God. What exactly has gone on? I don't know. Maybe I'll get around to watching it one day, you could say. You're not a very good TV watcher. Now, what does that mean, Affy? You find it difficult to sit there and watch stuff is because it's not as interactive. It's too passive for you. Or is it maybe it's not good for your eyes? Or, yeah, some people watch a lot of TV. I can do if I find something. But it's very difficult for me to say, I'm just going to sit down and watch a thing. Like, for example, typical day, after stream, eating food, I will watch an episode of anime. Or two, depending on, cooking times and eating times and stuff. But that's literally something to do, something to engage me while I'm otherwise engaged with eating. But then, once I'm cleaned up and tidied up, I'm not like, now let's settle down and watch some more stuff. No, I'm like, now let's get on let's get on that crack cocaine called known as Final Fantasy 11. You just generally fall asleep. Yeah, because so you need to feel like you're fully engaged, whether you're playing games or doing your art or whatever you're doing. Right, yeah, right. It's too passive for you. I guess I don't get sleepy like that, but yeah, if I am sitting down watching something, it has to be something that I am genuinely very engaged with. Like if you go, hey, let's sit down and watch this, and it's just, even if it's like good or interesting, if it's not grabbing me by the collar and being like, oi, pay attention to this, I'll be like, I'll just start to feel like, yeah, this is fine. But there's like so many other things I could be doing right now that are going to satisfy me much more. So I'll get like a bit of anxiety going on with it. I'm like, don't like doing it. Oh, it's super hyped, even. How strange, Jeff. There must be something you like to watch, or is just generally not. You prefer to like listen to books and stuff. And obviously, I know you work on your art a lot and your music, multi-talented, and obviously your other kinds of work. Talent knows no bounds, eh? God, it must be nice. But anyway, I think I've rambled enough today. We're going to get back into The Witcher. Well, your tastes change as you get older, I find. In like, not necessarily like the, kind of like how you want to engage with stuff. I've definitely found that. So yes, we wrapped up a bunch of stuff yesterday. We wrapped up all the stuff with Philip Strenger, which resulted in Anna, his wife, being dead. And Philip killed himself because of his guilt. His soldiers at Crow's Perch have kind of taken over. We'll have to monitor how they behave and what they decide to start doing. But at least a couple of them started kind of terrorizing the local populace, so Geralt stepped in and killed a couple. Because, why not? Their daughter, Tamara Strenger, has joined the witch hunters of the Church of the Order of the Eternal Flame. And they're kind of based out of Oxenfurt. So maybe Graydon, they're kind of their leader. He seemed like an all right kind of guy, honestly. Did not seem like a religious zealot at all. Geralt seemed to get along well with him. So I doubt that's the last we've seen of either of them. We'll have to keep an eye out on that in the future. Obviously, we had a passing visit to Oxenfurt. There's not too much going on there. We also went down to the Nilfgaardians encampment far down to the south. Did a bit of work for them just to see what was going on. So we've got our main quest, the main thrust of our quest, as everything is directing us to go to the giant city of Novigrad to the northwest. This is apparently where Ciri told Strenger she was heading towards. And we can also liaison with Triss Merigold there as well. We might get there before the end of today's stream. I don't know. At the minute, I'm just trying to I'm trying to tie up some side quests and hunts and stuff. I'm trying to do things roughly in level order just to maximize our XP. You don't need to do that. But, you know, you get the most out of your character if you do that. Treasure hunts, not going to worry about. Obviously, we've got loads of stuff that we're way under-leveled for. And random question marks on the map. I'm not going to... I will start trying to do those if we ever get to a point where all of our quests we are under-leveled for. All the time that we're on level or over-leveled, again, to maximize your XP is better to stick with those, I think. So, and that's also something that can be done on stream, but also doesn't have to be. I can do that off stream. I don't have much time at the minute, but once we get into like the second part of the game, then I'll probably start doing more bits and pieces off stream. I do, yeah. Stranger, what are you buying? What are you selling? I don't think I'll do it full justice. But you know, I do like that. Welcome. Yes, indeed, Red Mage. How you doing today, buddy? I hope you're well. Yeah, let me go and go ahead and get us going on the Witcher. Yeah, Fusion. Have you played the remake at all, or planning to? Oh, Red Mage coming in hot with the raffle tickets. Yeah, he knows how it is. He's like, I'm gonna win again. I'll take my 9 at least. Oh, sorry, I didn't update that. There we go. Idiots. Right, everything's up to date now. That's cool. Let's jump us over here. You've seen a solid amount of it. Yeah. I've not got a copy of Fusion. I'm not. You know, I've seen bits and pieces of other people play it. It looks wonderful. It looks what you would expect. It's exactly what you want. Fantastic, wonderful game. But it's also not. You know, I can go without it. There's nothing wrong with the original, and we've played that before. I'll be whenever I get round to getting a copy. I'm not going to enjoy it any less. This is for sure. Sorry, let me just take these 9 raffle tickets from Red Mage. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you. Had good luck on the last one. Let's see if we get some more. Obviously, I know you are a man of culture, Red Mage, and I'm very happy to have any votes from you in as a producer. So thank you, buddy. But we've got 4 weeks to get tickets in, so don't be discouraged, folks. What's this old game Fusion you got? It's a lot darker in tone, you found, Red Mage, which is kind of saying there's something. Here we go.
I see you.
Yeah.
Entire Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Something tells me Ciri's not currently in Novigrad. Alright, here we go. So this is where we got to yesterday. We are playing Haddie. This kid. Apparently he's a whiz at Gwent.
You play Gwent?
They say Haddie's dim, but that just ain't true. Haddie don't know how to plough or sow, nor catch no fishes. But he sure can play cards.
Okay.
So Haddie plays Gwent.
Okay. Child, you're speaking in third person, and you sound like an adult. It's kind of freaky. But I don't care. I need to beat you at Gwent. So let's go.
So let's play.
I guess we're on our northern realms. We're getting close to being able to build an Nilfgaardian deck. I think the Scoia'tael and the monsters will have to wait till we get more cards. But I'm reasonably happy with what we've got so far. I don't think there's any improvements we can make. Anything we're missing. I mean, one thing I could do is try and put weather in, but I prefer to just have less cards, so then you can get access to your actual attackers and such. But yeah, we've been doing well so far. We had a couple of tough matches yesterday, but nothing that was too crazy. What we got here? We've got both our spies, nice, but not too much in the way of siege engines. So probably keep the commander sworn. So let's take Kira out. Cool, and let's remove Zoltan as well. Cool, there we go. We've got some trebuchets here. Okay, well, let's give him Stennis. Oh, okay, nice. What's his leader card? Impenetrable fog. That's for your ranged units, isn't it? Okay, let's give him Dijkstra as well. Scrapland. OG Xbox. I've never heard of it, Fusion. I never had an original Xbox. I'm given to understand there's some interesting little gems on it. But yeah, get on it, buddy. Okay, all right, I was just going to play the Impenetrable Fog straight away. I don't know if that's in your best interest, bro. We shall see, though. Oh, you've passed. I don't know if that is in your best interests, Haddy. Okay. Damn. Wow, we've got a lot of good stuff here. I mean, I could just go all in and try and win the round. Let's see what we can do there. Vernon Roche, 10 special. I believe he was a character in the second game, as was this lady here, Vess. I think she was like his second in command. I think this guy, Deathmold, was in the second game. I think he was just like a random bad guy wizard, if I recall correctly. Ooh, nice. Oh, damn. Very nice. We might still be able to overcome here. Yeah, we're fully committed now, so, I mean... It's only got 2 cards left, so, I mean... Oh, and he's passed. Okay. That's got us the victory then, I guess. Okay. Had some decent cards there, Haddy, but...
Haddy done lost. It happens. Take your praise.
Cool, thank you, buddy. What's he giving us? Oh, he gave us his Vernon Roche. Oh, wow. Oh, and Eredin. Unless that was one of those 2 cards where the Eredin was probably just for doing the quest and defeating all the players here. Damn. Okay, let me assume ah, yeah, there we go. We got an extra Eredin monster leader. That's okay. Pick any weather card of your choice, so that's worth putting in for that. So I think that's the Destroyer of Worlds, we just got there. Discard 2 cards and draw 1 card of your choice from your deck. If you want a very specific card. Pretty powerful. Yeah, so that's what we got for winning finishing the quest. But yeah, Vernon Roche here, he's just a 10. So absolutely we put him in. No reason not to, and I guess we'll take out Zoltan. Yeah, there we go. Excellent improvement. And I think, unless I saw there, yeah, Vernon is of the Northern Realms. You can't put him in another deck. No, okay. Cool. Well, that was a good start there. Drugs and hardcore love. Yeah, either way. My God. Okay, let's have a look. So it's 10 on the pyres. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this one. Yeah, we came across an old lady. Her manor had been fallen into disrepair. She had nowhere to live. She's destitute. She's essentially hired us. If you go there, clear out the monsters they've taken over, you can keep any loot you find as your payment. Just let me know that you've done it when I can, and she can get her house back. So let's go and do this. Right, all the way over there. Okay, just north of Down Warren. That's fine.
Well,
Master Witchman, stay amongst us. Horrid wraiths spooking about.
Sorry, lady. I have things to do. Let me check the notice board. I'm sure there's nothing new here. Looking for work. Mysterious dreams. Pantry's been robbed. Old Millie's gone mad. Don't eat cats. Hands off my plums. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Right. Oh, I didn't change our category, did I? Silly me. Not just chatting anymore. We are chatting, but we're not just chatting. There we go. Oh. What the fuck? The village is under attack. Oh, wraiths. What the fuck? I've got wraiths around here. Now, Down Warren, of course, we stomped through. Maybe the crones have cursed the, like... have kind of, like, cursed the residents. Maybe that's the idea. That's kind of a problem. What the hell? Where did they even come from? Is that all of them? Yeah, the village is destroyed. This is incredibly unfortunate. That's a kind of slightly the result of our actions there, I guess. Hey ho, never mind, eh? Oh, a bear. I need to fight him. Damn, I feel kind of bad.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned.
Got a wraith.
Manor's got tense.
Thankfully. These ones are not too tough. They do fight well. This is for sure. Yo, Ben, Comic, how you doing, fellas? Are you well? What's going on? So tricksy.
Bastard.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Oh, okay. I'm busting there, are I? Playing Sea of Thieves. Excellent comic. I've never played it, but I know you, my brother Jack has played a lot of it. I've only heard good things about it.
A journal. Little wear and tear. Someone's journal.
Not someone's. Hot summer days have come earlier than usual this year. Humbert's growing bearable. Gets angry whenever I accompany the milkmaids to the river. He says I'm not to fraternise with the help. And what makes him truly furious is when I converse with Yannon and Fred. He claims a well-born lady should not mix with men of lower rank. That doing so undermines his rightful authority over them. Perhaps once the summer's swelter begins to fade, it'll become more tolerable. 3 weeks later, the boredom weighs heavier and heavier upon me. I love my brother and I'm glad that we did not sell the estate after our parents died, but at times I daydream what it would be like to live somewhere else with other people. A few more weeks after that, we've a guest. He's the son of a lord from somewhere near Gorsvelen. Hunt took him across our land and he asked for lodging. Oh, what joy. Finally, something is happening. More weeks later, time has come to admit it. I love Roderick and I feel he loves me too. I hope Humbert will be pleased. 3 days later, I told Humbert about Roderick and me. He flew into a rage. He said that match was out of the question. Perhaps I can convince him otherwise. 3 days later, Humbert relearns implacable. But I shan't abandon the love of my life for him. If I'm left with no other choice, I will run away with Roderick. And that's what she did. And then in that time, she doesn't really know what happened to her brother or why the manor fell into disrepair. Now, the fact that there's wraiths there suggests something not great happened. For sure. But, never mind, eh? Okay, well, I guess we'll climb up here. This wasn't any need to do so, really. Okay, let's finish looking around. Okay, that's into the exit of the estate. Just gonna check out the other buildings. You're very tired, are you, Ben? Dude, don't work too hard, Ben. It's working hard, working too hard. But, you know, you don't need me to tell you what to do. Sturdy barn key.
Opens.
Probably to the barn. I expect that's where it opens. Geralt, just a guess there.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Excuse me. Okay, well, so far, it's all junk. I guess this is the barn here. I think I'll check this. Let me just have a look in here. And that was the first house I went into. Okay. Okay.
Somebody lived here once.
Really, Geralt? Really? What's he like? Oh, your mum is pretty awesome then, comic. What flavour? Okay, that's a bit sus.
Dolores.
Okay.
Something here. A chest.
Oh, okay. 100 florins. That's the olden day money. Okay. Well, that's right. We don't even are actually sure how much florins are worth. If they're 1 for 1, I guess it's a nice small amount of money. Ready salted, yeah. Ready salted's underrated, but it's still probably not my favorite flavor. But jalapeno cheese, what the fuck? I didn't even realize they made that flavor, Walkers. Well, good on them, because that sounds yummy as fuck. Oh wow, and yeah, and it's hard to go wrong with Iron Brew, isn't it? Iron Brew is pretty damn good. Oh, okay, we cleared the quest. It says we've got to return to her. So I guess it was just finding that bit of treasure there. Okay. However, around here, there's technically a cave entrance, apparently. Ah, the basement. Alright, let's clear out. Yeah, there's not anything funky around here.
No one's been here in a long time.
No doubt. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, we're getting a bunch of stuff. But yeah, you sort yourself out, Fusion. Well, I assume you're only joking there, comic. But that's, you know. But I'm sure Fusion has a good sense of humor.
Strange.
But
Wall looks like it was put up later than the others.
do be careful. I generally find it's better to make sure you've built rapport with someone before you crack jokes at them. Just for yourself. I know it's a joke. It doesn't bother me. But obviously if someone takes offence, then I'm going to need to, you know, look at the situation and decide what I feel is appropriate. Boom! Got hard. Strong. Oh, okay, let's get on the right side now. Go. Quen. Always Quen first.
Skeleton in the closet. Happens in the best families. A man. In his 30s, 40s maybe.
Oh, this wasn't her brother, was it?
A couple of pages missing. Torn out. The page is missing from the journal. And thus I die, in darkness of hunger and thirst. Gods have mercy.
Oh. My own manor. This is her brother. Well, my servants bringing a fresh harvest just beyond these walls. My cries are in vain. No sound escapes from this stony grave, from the tomb that fiend Roderick sealed me in. Wow. Yeah, that is not the worst wrong he has done me. He stole my Dolores, so I curse him. 1,000 curses I call upon Roderick of Gorsvelen. Not for taking my life, but for taking from me the one who gave my life meaning. If anyone ever finds my remains and this letter, please seek out my sister, Dolores Reardon, and tell her the truth. I was killed by the man who seduced her, the man who she left me for, the scoundrel Roderick of Gorsvelen. He struck me from behind, dragged me here, then walled me in while I lay unconscious. He don't even have the courage to slit my throat. Yet despite it all, I hope he brings her happiness. If so, I'll rest in peace. But if he fails her, my ghost will haunt him to the end of his miserable life, and he will die as I have, alone and forgotten. Wow. That's pretty dark. Now, we got the sense that her brother was a bit of a dick, but... you know, I don't think he really deserved that. So maybe Roderick was actually the bad guy here. Either way, the only way to find out is go to Dolores and be like, so, did you have a good, happy life with Roderick? Because, you know, he murdered your brother. Just so you're aware. Disturbing. What are these AI vids found? Wait, sorry, fictional characters went to the gym. Interesting. AI now is insane. Comic is where already the early stages of it. Where it's going to be in the future. Oh, let me check where she is. She's not. Okay, so we're in Lindenvale. Let's get right. Sorry, I'm thinking I'm just going back down to
Come on, Roach.
Down Warren. No, Lindenvale we're going to. So I'm surprised we're not there yet. I wonder why. Abandoned site. We'll check you out another time. Oh. Get down there, Roach. Oh, let's not smash into the villagers.
Riddle, string, me, ghostly laddie, dance, for all of stolen.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
What are you pushing?
Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to push anybody. I do apologise.
Oh my! Nice pendant you got.
I really expect this guy, I think.
What?
Yeah. What? Yeah, this is the what guy. What? What?
Farewell.
Yeah, good sales technique. What? Alright, these guys are on a bit of punch up, are
What's
they?
the rush?
I'll be able to do that in a second, actually.
Scabies.
There's no
No monster will come near you if you stuff all your holes with garlic. But where do you get garlic these days?
All your holes.
Gossip for gossip's sake.
You've
Oh, yeah.
returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now. Got some hard news too, though. Found your brother's corpse bricked up in a wall. And this.
That's rough.
So, Roderick, my husband, he killed him. Gods,
Sorry.
the truth can be cruel, but one can't turn back time. And perchance, did you find my chest with my treasures?
100 florins.
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Nice. Yeah, we need to get to up to Novigrad before we can spend that. In fact, let me have a little look where we're at with that. 240. 249 florins and 243 orens. It may be a 1-for-1. So if that's true, that's almost like 500 crowns there. It's not bad. And if it is, though. Now, God, I'm sorry, I've got to run away for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Right, yeah, there's something we could be possibly doing right here. I think it was the... Contract treasure hunters? No. Secondary? Yeah, here we go. The Fist of Fury. The boxing competition. I wonder if this is part of it here, as these guys are punching each other. And I think it is. Just let me go ahead and just a little save. I don't know how good I'm going to be at this.
What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready, I guess. Right, comic. We'll give it... Oh my god, we can bet up to 70 crowns. Let's give it a go, I guess.
I'm ready.
I'll save Scum Funny too.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
The Hammer. That's her name, is it? Alright, Fish Gulper.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please.
What?
Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp.
No fish for me to
give
gulp.
a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Nope.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Yeah, I'm not taking a fall, mate. Okay, no, it's fairly straightforward.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob.
Fish
It
ploughed.
warmed me heart to see him renovate his head.
Renovate
Not
his
bad,
head?
not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the inn at the crossroads. Go to it, friend.
Okay.
And this be the Witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Bro, did you not just see what happened there a second ago? I swear to God. People in this game, some of the things they say, you're like, you're asking for trouble, aren't you? Alright, Black Bow into the crossroads. Okay. Yeah, we can quickly go do these. Notice board. Nope. Nope. I assume they just put them there, the non-quest ones, just to have a thing to do, but just for like flavour. This one does not sound healthy.
Since the locals are
The locals are proven cowards, are they?
It's an outlander. Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
You just win cards? Yeah, what kind of fighting is this?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but
Well,
no
nice
one looks
rules.
askance at a stray kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand Fish Gulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
Okay, we've already defeated the Fish Gulper. Oh, this guy might even be easier. The bet amount is less.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
You can't go inside, Jonah. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, we're fighting inside. Oh, wow, we are. I don't think that was supposed to happen. There we go, we got him. In and out we go. Well.
Drifters defeated Jonah! Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy to fight. Don't put it off.
I'm not. We're going right over there.
Horsens on.
Just gonna tune my gear up.
Where'd you get the silver?
Merchants were at Crow's Perch. Cost me a cockerel and a piece of griffin hide.
Sweet mother. That's a
What are
fortune.
you looking at?
Saw what's left.
Bothering us poor folk.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Right, okay. Into the crossroads. And I think there's actually a Gwent match to play here as well.
What about them mines he took the wenches from Bellows to?
We had some residents.
Ye seek
Ain't no
trouble?
one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win.
I'm here to fight Smithy.
What is it, Grey Boy?
What is it?
Smithy here's village champion.
I'm here to
Look
fight,
to
mate.
me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Slap around some yokels. I'm not about that, but I'm... Okay, this one's a 70.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Okay. We'll see. Alright, he's going to be the toughest of the three we've fought so far. Definitely. But he didn't even lay a finger on us, unlike the other two. That's cool.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If it's the reigning
Don't look so
champion
through yourself,
you
Geralt.
see, head to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant.
Yeah, he's the guy in charge over there now, isn't he? No hard feelings for me.
Greetings.
I don't think he's got
Wouldn't mind a
anything
drink.
to buy. Nothing I need. He sounded like he said in guts, didn't he? He said in guts, pounding in guts. What are you talking about? Pounding in guts. Yeah. But you know, never mind. Got plenty of booze. I guess booze heals you just as much as food does. I don't want to be spending money on food, really. I'm better off just finding it. No.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
I found the wrong thing. No, I'm here to play Gwent with you.
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will ye play?
Let's play.
Let's.
You will play. Welcome back, Fusion. Excellent. Well, I'm hoping you're gonna have an excellent day. Fusion, let's see why you wouldn't. Got extra commander's horn. I don't think you need 3 commander's horns in a single deck. It seems a bit overkill. The decoys are great. I wonder if I'd even need 2, honestly, but good for now. Yeah, so what, 2 leader cards, 4 test cards to get. Destroy the enemy's strongest siege units if the combined strength of all of his siege units is 10 or more. That's kind of good. Strongest range units. Okay, so you can just destroy their units with the strongest ones that are equal to the strength, but they have to be, you know, have a lot on there. Now, that would be good against the Nilfgaardians, maybe, and this would be good against the, if you find another Northern Realms. But I think overall, Siege Master's probably the best. Let's go. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he's playing Nilfgaardians and going first. Excellent. Let's get rid of the clear weather. And let's get rid of 1 commander's hall. Okay, cool. Ooh, spying it up, eh? Hey. Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in hand. That's fine. Look at 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of good for you, I guess, but nothing I'm too concerned about at this immediate moment. That's nice. 2 can play that game. Yeah, I bet. Oh, yeah, I bet you passed. He's left. He's got a lot in hand. Okay, death mold. No big deal. I guess I could pull both of these back. Tempting to use his spy against him though, but we could probably go all in. I expect my deck's stronger than his. Although you get 2 cards. If we get a decoy, we could get both of these in anyway. Okay, let's go with the spy. More to play. And we... okay, we didn't get a decoy, but we got our own spy. That's good. Okay, he looks at 3 of my cards. Good for you. Decoy. 2 decoys. Excellente. Perfect. I guess we'll go with 1 right now. It's probably going to be do or die, so let's go for it. Nice. Very nice. Oh, no. Very not nice. Well, well, well. I assume, hero cards can't even be brought back, or maybe they can, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay, you can't use decoys on them, for sure. Damn. Guys, you're going all in. Maybe I'll pass this turn. And put a shield in there. See if that works all. You never played Gwent at all, did you, comic? I know other people who never bothered as well. Tempted to let him have it. He's not leaving much for himself. Yeah. Let's give him this round. So we've got his 3 to my 7. You're gonna need more than that, buddy. Okay, let's test this as an experiment. I think it won't work. No, can't be affected at all. Oh, some fog, eh? Fog me up. Well, good for you. Yeah, heroes aren't even affected by weather, I don't think. Yeah, interesting fusion. Yeah, you'd expect it might be a bit less, considering the age of it, how it's not very known, but we go 46 to 20, loss of 12 to 51, and then a win of 16 to 3, and much more to play in hand.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
No worries, bro. Don't feel bad. Menno Koorn. Playing the innkeepers, eh?
Took the wenches from Bellows.
Now, that looked to me to be a Nilfgaardian card. Oh, whoa! There we go. Oh my god, he's amazing. Yeah, Menno. He's a 10 special. That is also a re-raise card as well. Not re-raise. Pulls something back from the graveyard. We're getting very close to making a Nilfgaardian deck, I think. In fact, let me build one. Torrential Rain, play it instantly. Yeah, the others are... I don't like that. Look at 3 random cards. That's not useful to me. So obviously we want a Rain in there. It was kind of pointless having it. Right, yeah. Most of the deck's not... It's got plenty of powerful cards, but a lot of it's not that great overall. Right, okay. We're 3 unit cards short of a full deck, basically, so we still can't even actually play it, but it's close. Or it'll take some refinement, though. And there's a lot of, like, low power cards that aren't really doing anything. I mean, these guys are buffing each other up. 2 of these guys are buffing each other up. This guy is a Reza. But like that guy is just a 2. This guy's just a 3, a 4, a 4. You know, they're not really adding too much, but a bunch of 10s though. So maybe it balances it out. Either way, just got to stick with Northern Realms for a minute. Right, let's have a look. Oh, okay. So this guy's all the way up in Novigrad. Okay. So let's not worry about that then. Let's go and do the Fists of Fury.
Mikhail's no
try and
fool.
fight the
Maybe he
sergeant,
sniffed
who is kind of a bit of a dick anyway, so... Not against it. Oh, and we get our... There's a new fast travel point there as well. Yo, Wolf! Indeed. Did you get some decent... What happened to your sleep schedule, Wolf? I know you got it sorted one way or another, because you're...
When a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling.
Don't interrupt me. Lady, this lady doesn't seem to understand that Caged Wolf is over 18,000. She didn't know that, but now she better know. How you doing, bro? Just want to keep you in there, buddy. Getting distracted by the Gwent. Yeah, what's going on? Tell me, Wolf. What's going on with your with that sleep schedule of yours? It sounded like all sorts of crazy. Yeah, you're awake. Dude, tell me you've been to sleep, Wolf. Are you still awake? But thank you for those double flex there, buddy. Let me find you. Bro. Are you competing with Root? I know you overtook Root the other day, and then Root overtook you again. No, Root got an extra flex in the meantime. Never mind. Or actually a couple for being an executive producer. But there you go. I'm sure you'll soon catch up. 9th place, Wolf. That's insane, bro. Thank you so much. Let me shuffle everyone else down. There you go. G-Ray. Back down to 10th, buddy. Never mind. But damn. Yeah, it's an amazing card comic, isn't it? Arguably the best single card we've got in the whole game so far. But I hope you're good, Wolf. Okay, that's kind of handy. Anyway.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
No, they won't. He's not going to tell you where the loot's at.
Your mates split the loot between them long ago.
First the armies passed, then the toss, now the under.
I'm ready.
Huh?
Yep.
Look who we have here!
Business seems good, even with the Baron gone.
Life's short, but art's eternal.
No. Okay. Or 80. Right, let's give the sergeant a go.
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
Come to daddy. Whatever, bro. Oh, he's level 12.
Mistake.
Couldn't get his guard back up, could he? Ah.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Cool. I look forward to it. I'm the champion. Don't speak like that. It's these guys. Cool. Okay. That's all the punching for now. All right. Okay. It seems like your buffed out sword gets.
Fuck's on a lot of you.
You lose your enhancements on them when you unequip them for reasons. Okay. So you went to sleep, Wolf, but you got a short sleep. Now, if you can use that to sleep longer tonight, but balance it out, go to bed at a reasonable time, you'd be all right. But yeah, bro, I appreciate it. You get after the top of that flex leaderboard. It's surprising. It does change, for and it's not. People think, oh, it's out of reach. It's not, because we had Mike rocking it at the top for a long time with Slick Mick just on his heels. They've both moved down. They've been overtaken. G-Ray was trying to get that top spot for a good long while, and he was close. He's been overtaken. Squidge is obviously our #1 flexor. But Squidge says as soon as she's aiming for 100 flexors, and then she's retiring from flexing. So, you know, if I believe anybody who commits to it will get that top spot eventually, because you know people get distracted, people stop putting the effort in. You know, it's definitely not out of reach, Wolf. So if you single-mindedly go after it, buddy, I do believe you'll get there. I'm not encouraging you to do that. You do whatever you want. Just be aware that I believe that could be a thing. So, what's this we got here? The volunteer. Meandering through the sunny but war damaged lands near Oxenfurt. Geralt's sense of view has picked up a very strange sound. Something between off-key singing and the bellowing of a stuck pig. Don't investigate such a matter. We might do that. Okay, we've got a couple of contracts there we could do. I'm not going to worry about the hunts. Most of these are just basically going to be the various question marks. You just find those by clearing question marks. So it's a merry widow. Took a contract the gravedigger of Lindenvale and hung on the village notice board. Seen the village cemetery is full of monsters who sees children as their victims. Well, we can't be having that. So let's get back over to Lindenvale there. You never retire, Wolf. Well, that's up to you, buddy.
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Yeah, is that reasonable for you, Comic? That's fairly early. Going to bed at like 7 p.m. But yeah, good on you. 10's a great time to go. But you're a bit of a night owl, Fusion. I am as well. I'm not really going to bed before 3 a.m. Whether that's for good or ill, that's just how my biological clock functions. Alright, go. Here's the gravedigger. We put the bounty out. What?
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up?
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about money, buddy.
Let's talk about my reward.
Okay, let's try him at 300. No.
Just the tiniest bit, dear. But we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as lots of other arts. It's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
Do you?
See if I can learn what's out there.
So on top of this hill. Yeah. Oh, got something here. Rabid dogs. Okay, let's get some beast oil. Oh yeah, Fusion. Oh yeah, I remember that, working those night shifts. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how people like my friends Maleggio and Cage, they go to work, come in from work, and immediately go to bed, and then they wake up and they have their like downtime of their 24-hour period before they go to work. I was never able to do that. Yeah. Definitely finished shifts at midnight, and I'll come home. I can't go to bed right away. I've got to relax, eat food, and just exist for a bit before I'm laying down to sleep. But yeah, that's not everyone. I get it.
Come on.
Ow. There we go. It's fine.
Ghouls dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
Indeed.
Dug up. No tools used, though.
Claws, hands.
Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there. Dug up. No tools used, though.
Yeah, you said that a minute ago, Geralt. Damn, yeah, I would find that rough, Fusion, if they expected you to work to midnight or after midnight and then they wanted you back again in like less than 10 hours. I'm not sure if I'd be able to handle that, but good on you that you're willing to do that, buddy.
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverines old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Let's see, Geralt. Let's see. I hear something growling over here. Under the bridge. A bear? Just a janky manky bear. Surely it's not just this bear, is it? Surely bear wouldn't be digging up graves, surely. Could be wrong. I don't know. Okay, well, I need to climb back up there somehow. Into somebody's house. Okay.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient. Or just plain clever.
Weird. So dug up the graves barehanded or with claws, but then it's here hanging out in this shack. Making food.
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power.
Oh.
Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there.
How disturbing. We've got bestiary entry on these. Yeah, necrophage, grave hag. So it's like they're like the water hags, but less watery and more gravy. Few monsters' names fit as well as the grave hags. As one might guess, these creatures resemble aged, deformed women and loiter near graveyards and battlefields. Grave hags feed on human corpses and in particular on the rotten marrow, which they slurp from human bones using their long, prehensile tongues. Once a hag has devoured all corpses within reach, she turns to killing men and burying them in the cemetery as she waits for them to decompose. Blech. Black blood potion. We don't think we have that yet. Erden, Quen, necrophage oil. Morntart. And this is the name of it. Most this particular one. Most grave hags rarely attack humans, preferring instead to feed on the rotten remains they dig out of graves. Some individuals grow bold over the years and begin sneaking into huts to steal children and kill the elderly. Just such a monster was tormenting the inhabitants of Lindenvale, which knew this grave hag would put up a fierce fight. You would have to watch out for her powerful claws capable of smashing through any blocks or parries, and a long, venomous tongue. You also realised her attacks would be so quick, not even his mutated reflexes would be able to keep pace, meaning only judicious use of the Erden sign would all him to survive and conquer. Okay. Erden. Get behind her. Chop her up. There's any quests. Chort law. Okay. I remember that was for specifically, but worry about that later. Okay, we'll check in with that quest when we need it. Okay, so
that ought
the
to really
skulls.
piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Okay. Ooh. Right, yeah, these super early ones are probably quite chill, yeah. Yeah, that mid-morning to afternoon in the middle of the day, that's got to be the, probably going to be the tricky, not tricky, but the busiest shift, I imagine, Fusion, which is not to people's tastes. It's a shame that you can't, that you can't just have the same shifts, like, day in, day out, so people can get, like, a decent schedule, but, yeah. I know that's, like, some businesses, they want to keep everybody, like, on their toes, so to speak. Or if there's, like, unpleasant shifts that nobody wants, they've got to, like, balance them out. Here she is. So you taking my skulls?
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Right, okay. Let me refresh my necro oil. Let me pop Tawny Owl. Just gonna make use of the Erden now. Let's get my Quen back up. There we go. So yes, for a hag, she was pretty tough. We got the job done though. Greater Triglav runestone. Monster essence, Grave Hag's ear, Grave Hag mutagen, a relic sword, and Grave Hag trophy. My god. La-di-da. Roots! Yeah, no hat. Who needs a hat when it's this warm? Brute. Sorry if that's disturbing to you. People think I will wear the hat because it's like my, like, you know, it's, you know, my, trademark thing. I'm just trying to keep my head warm. Now, I'm not against hats. I like hats in general. But it's not, I'm not trying to look good. I'm just trying to keep my head warm. And being someone who doesn't have hair, you know, you know this route, except you know, where you're at, it's warm, so you don't need to keep your head warm. It's already warm. The air's warm. But most of the time. But yeah, so I hope that's not too shocking. But how are you doing today, Roo? Are you well? Hope you are. Okay, there we go. Go back to the grave digger. And that's gone on. Let me have a look at all that stuff that I picked up. First, I love these relic swords. Not actually any good. They've got so many nice abilities on and all those empty slots, but its base damage is just not as good. It's just not as good. Which is unfortunate, really, if you go to compare. Look at the damage, base damage numbers. I mean, it is what it is. So we'll sell it, but we get a lot. You should get a lot of money for them. 5% chance to stun. That's kind of cool. The rest though is just all gravy. All for making some money. Already equipped it. Yeah, you already equip it, don't you? 5% XP from humans and non-humans. Okay, I decided the monster one's probably better. Let's get that equipped, but we hang on to the our trophies because, you know. You prefer it that way, Fusion? Yeah. You like being kept on your toes. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, take a bit of getting used to, Root. Temporary crowns. What? 4K? And is that for that from start to finish? The whole, that's like the total cost when everything's said and done.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye? So, how is the little tyke?
No. He's dead, mate.
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Yeah, not pleasant. Pleasantness. Hey, level 12. Ow! Get some level ups in it. I might even be able to slot a new ability in eventually. That's all our money. Nice. Let's have a look. Yes, I don't want to get too much benefit of it, but what should we go for? Oh, could do another sign and then move our carry capacity over here, which I'm not actually really making use of at the minute, honestly. That'd be good. Active shield. No, I'm not really fond of that. I've got 2 points at the minute as well. I think I want to get the melt armor. I'll get the fire stream. Yeah, it's good for armored enemies. Okay, so let's go and slot that in there. Yeah, carry capacity, we're doing all right. Let's put that into the focus. If I'm wandering around and then suddenly it's like, oh, you're over encumbered, I can just switch those in and out. That's not too much of a problem. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of that. Never mind. Let's look at the different mutagens we got. Night Wraith, yeah, never mind. That's all good. Let's go down there. All's well that ends well, I guess. Okay, let's have a look. What's next? Swamp Thing. Let's go on this. 7K. What the fuck, right? Well, look, if it's going to give you the best teeth you can possibly have from scratch, then I guess it's worth it, but fuck me, that is a lot of money. Damn. It's one of those things where it's got to be done. I've heard Cult of the Lamb is very good, Fusion. I don't know enough about it. That's the thing, you've got two options. It's tricky, isn't it? It's having choice. Do you want the chocolate ice cream or do you want the vanilla ice cream? Well, I'll have one now and I'll have the other later. Yes, check it. Let's do this Swamp Thing. When I was killing people in the fog, near Downwarren, came across a man who dug peat for a living. One glass of listeners, alien the poor fellow. He wanted to about a strangling fog which has sprung up in the nearby swamp. The man's story convinced Geralt a monster was at work. Okay. Let's do this then. So this will be our last proper contract. Back to Downwarren. Oh no. Into the swamp. Okay. Quickback bog. Okay, I'm gonna head this way. So I don't know what happened to the crones. We're going to have a bit of a run-in with them later. I don't know. I'm sure that when I played this originally, I ended up fighting them. Actually sword fighting them. And they were not easy fights, but I wonder if I've went about doing things differently, so...
Let's dance.
Oh, hello. Like dialogue responses and such. So that's, like, now not the case, but... Get out of here, filthy drowners. Excuse me. Yeah, some sort of human being with an ability to focus. See, I don't know anybody like that. What weirdo plays one game at a time? Can't imagine. Yeah, flip it. If in doubt, flip a coin. I respect that.
Stench.
Yes, drowners.
Not your lucky day.
Oh, cheeky.
the eye.
Oh. An illusion?
Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
Interesting. Indeed.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'm following these tracks, right? If I can.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Okay. Oh. Damn, careful, Geralt.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed, surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Oh, okay. I'm glad Geralt knows. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for chatting and hanging out, Fusion. Oh, what is this? An illusionary wall.
An illusion.
Now, are foglets necrophages? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah. Ignis Fatus. Monster haunting the peat bogs of Velen turned out to be an ancient foglet. These are exceptionally long-lived creatures, and some even dwell on this earth for over 200 years, growing stronger and stronger all the while. Blows dealt by foglets of such an age carry so much power, blocking them is out of the question. These foglets possess the ability to move extremely quickly, and not even Erden can slow them down. Furthermore, they can meld completely into the mist, and suddenly rematerialize to strike from behind. Wearing heavy armor or making good use of the Quen sign is highly recommended, so good Quen. The moon dust bomb. Unfortunately, we do not have that. Let's read about draconids. Oh, wyverns, yeah. Wyverns are often mistaken for dragons, and though they are much smaller than their more famous kin and do not breathe fire, they are likewise extremely dangerous monsters, especially feared are the so-called royal wyverns, who, like their namesake monarchs, are exceptionally ordinary and extremely deadly. As you can see there, Oriole, golden Oriole, so that means they're poisonous. Grape shot, draconid, hard. Yeah, but for this guy, we just want our necrophage oil and just liberal use of Quen, basically, and stay away from him. Oh, I see there. Kind of, yeah. Okay. I mean, I probably want to use a cat's eye, maybe. So I can see a little bit better. Maybe put one of those as well. Oh. Oh. What's that?
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Oh, okay, that wasn't the boss. That was one of the little ones. Okay. Well, while my potions are up, let's try and get through. Thank you for that, Fusion. Good luck at work, buddy. Ew. Oh, I've almost kind of got him, I guess. There we go. Oof. A swamp thing done. Tricky though. Foglet Mutant Gen Carabella sword. Foglet trophy. I need to meditate at some point soon. Another fancy sword, but again, we've got better at the minute. 5% bonus gold. That's pretty good. I think XP is more important than money in this game, for the most part. Let's get our weapon trophy back on. I suppose we'll have a little look around the cave. Oh, is that an exit there? Oh wow. Oh, diagram. Another one. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to miss anything. Stuff can be easily missed. Okay, it looks like there's just a bunch of entrances to this cave. Oh. I think I've cleared them though. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. That's where it from. Collect the reward. Oh, what's it? Sending me back there, I don't know. Surely the guy was in Downwarren, but never mind, eh? Although the Downwarren did get destroyed by wraiths, presumably sent by the crones, so I mean... I'm not exactly sure how the reward's going to map. Alright, no. Oh, no, sorry, he was just hanging out here on his own, wasn't he?
Any tidings?
Indeed, bro.
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward.
Maybe.
Take it and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools.
But it's what we agreed.
Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of my losses.
Interesting. So I can like put my foot down and be like, no, pay the money. Or I can say, fine, he just said he'll pay me double. Yeah, I'll pay you twice the fee in 1 week from now. I'm kind of torn on the professional side. I should probably just say, give me all the money now. That's what we agreed. Like, force the issue. Not to mention, was he going to run away? I don't know. He was going to flee for his life. However, it sounds ambitious that it seems unlikely that he'd be able to scrounge together like double the money. But the fact of the matter is, if I come back here and he's fled, I mean, would he really flee for his life? You're gonna. The thing is, Geralt of Rivia is going to be after you, bro, for the rest of your life if you try and get away from him. Let me give him the benefit of the doubt, and if he plays us, this guy will be on our hit list for the rest of eternity.
Fine, so be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work. You've only got a week.
Yeah, we're coming back a week from now, bro. I mean, we can technically give him longer than that, but I wonder what happens. Who's going to run away or what? You would not want Geralt after you. Anyway, what's this? The volunteer. Off-key singings around Oxenfurt. Weird. Okay, I guess we'll look into this. I guess something will pop up when we when enough time has passed to let us know. Okay, so if I head directly east of here, and I can fast travel back up to Oxenfurt. I guess we could do with going into the town and maybe selling some gear. Oh, we're just about. It won't be long before we're heading to Novigrad, so I'm sure we can manage one way or another. There's a fast travel point.
Fancy, eh?
Right, down over there somewhere, apparently.
Come through. Fuck. Got a pass?
Come, we don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The war cost.
Honor in the fatherland.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Hey, he's talking about... He's not talking to us, is he? You're kind. You be serious, mate. Do be serious. Random merchants. Greetings! Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Sure we got. I mean, he's got a load of chicken. 37 crowns for a piece of chicken. I don't know about that, buddy. Don't know about that at all. I'll sell him some stuff though. Get some money out of him. I don't think I'll need the torch anymore, actually. Being that I have the magic lantern that Kira gave us, I think It's not designed to be used to light your way, but I think it can also function like that. So, and now we've also got the cat potion as well. Let's sell them all that. Don't need any of that.
Farewell.
Bloody drowners every time. They're not too difficult to fight though, so it could be worse. Whatever. Anything over here? It's a rock troll.
Swords to sky, nerve gods come, must die. Who's ever here with King's Banshee cavalry from Nimna Valley? Pipes the air, swords to sky, humans. Here, Redania Camp Army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
Yep.
In here. Me.
Yep.
No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God boatses.
That's right, you think he's part of the Redanian army?
Me, guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
What are you talking about, mate? Rafa did, yeah. Such a troll.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude.
No crude.
Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help want army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too.
They all lie down. You accidentally killed them.
And me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollololo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go.
Yep.
Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Right. So he made a stew out of all the dead people. He's under some weird delusion. He's like trying to be involved. He's like, oh, all the people accidentally died. You know, I want to guard these boats. Oh, people died. So he's not malicious, but then he's like, oh, they've all died. Well, it's a real waste. Their corpses just rotted away, so I'll eat them. Eating soldiers. I mean, they were already dead. He wasn't going on the attack. It makes sense.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo.
Trollololo.
Next man's soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
What?
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red gallery? White gallery? City gods? No city go. Trololo. What's boats?
Trololo, I don't think it's a case of you not being able to go into the city because you've got to stay and watch the boats. I think if you try to go into the city, that would be a bit of an issue. Anyway, he wants some paint. He wants some red and white paint to paint the boats. Okay, all right, buddy.
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans.
Good mans.
Redanian army. No service forget.
You're not part of the Redanian army, mate.
And seed and burden. Eating reverend to go.
Wow. Alright. It's not his fault. It's not his fault at all. Can you get into the city? I assume you can't get into the city via the docks, right? I assume there's like one way into the city, right? In fact, yeah, through the bridge, over the main bridge, but maybe not. Not that any sensible person would like try and sneak in on a boat, but it's not as blocked off as you would think. I think I can just literally go straight across here. Oh, drowners in the water, though. Thankfully, Geralt isn't a superb swimmer in his metal armor, carrying his metal swords. It's handy.
His Majesty King.
You're gonna hear that guy all day, Red Mage. Enjoy.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have the right hair on a black horse?
Best wares this
Everyone to me! To me!
Excuse me, sir. Do you have any paint for sale?
If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Show me what you're in stock, buddy.
Let me see. Might pick something.
There we go. Paint. Only 16 crowns for paint. I'll take it. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll sell. And oh, greater runes. Maybe I should be I could probably make my own later on. Yeah, let me sell more glyphs and more runes. Keep doing that for now. Get that cash in. Look, we're doing pretty flush right now. I don't know how long that'll last, but anyway, playing cards with you, bro, is what we're doing.
Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
He doesn't want to. He's like, all right, customer's always right. Ooh. Very nice hand. Let's take the clear weather out. Okay. Damn, strong hand. I'm not sure what to switch out there. Hey! Big stray. Hey! Whoa. Let's get him in the hand. Your opponent has passed. Wow, okay. It's kind of gimme this one. Alright, let's go get up to 10, eh? Right. I mean, he's got 11 cards in hand. As I will have. I can go all in. If I want to. But he's going to go all in as well. But that's fine. Yeah, he's just a random merchant, so he's not got a very good deck. I guess. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see how he's going to be able to catch up with our score here. Yo, Metapod! How you doing today, buddy? Are you well? What's going on? Are you finally got a day to like just chill out, where you've not been like put all sorts of chores on you? You've been working hard recently, buddy. I think I've not noticed. Boom, there we go. 111. That's it. 2 cards to catch up, bud. I think you can do it. Oh, fog. Okay. That's kind of affecting him as much as it is us, though. He's infantry. Deck was too strong for him.
Everyone to me! To me! Best wares this side of the Pontar.
I don't think there's any other random merchants, or... Yeah, because we played in the tavern. That was the armourer. We definitely played him. So I think maybe it's when we came here last, it was the middle of the night, and that guy was just not there. Okay, let's go give this troll his paint. Yeah, who are you talking to, buddy? Because you're not talking to me when you say that, are you? You're getting a chill day today, excellent. Oh, it's raining. Okay, there you go. Some advantage. Oh, shit. Now, Matt, I know it's like when you're collecting things, you really want something. You get to a point where price is no object. You're just like, I just really want this thing. I'm a collector. I'm a, you know, I'm an obsessive fan. But $150 for a Tamagotchi, bro. I don't. That seems like a lot to me. Pretty warsy. Whatever, bro. Stop singing. Private Slate.
On order.
What you paint for you, buddy? Fair enough. Fair enough, Mel.
Just
you,
so
whatever you
happens
do,
I have some paint on
just
me.
Enjoy yourself.
Oh
my God, this guy.
Uh-oh.
What now?
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
You don't know how to paint. He's asked me to get him some paint. He doesn't know how to paint.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
You can't order me.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo gunnery. Redania Birdo.
The Birdo.
Shields like.
What's he going to give us for this? It's better if you do it. Should we do it for him? So I think the coat of arms is like a red field with white birds on it. I don't remember exactly what it looks like. I mean, it won't act technically better if he does it. I'm sure he'll be terrible. But it's like more sincere, isn't it, if he does it? But maybe he'll be more pleased. Oh, sorry. Subtitles covered up my subtitles. I'm like, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll do.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
We're doing some painting for him.
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans think yous.
Alright, bro.
Geralt and Oswald.
So we've helped him. We found out what's going on.
Pretty was he when men fall dead of horsey. Then
Oh, we got diagrams from it. That's cool.
Then make feast. Good no wasting.
Goat hides he gave us.
Tasty meats.
And deer hides. Okay, well, he seems happy enough. And we finished up. Alright. What a weird fella. Never mind. what even? Okay. Is there anything else I can tidy up now? Okay, yeah, return in a week to get the agreed on reward plus interest. He better be there, or I will hunt him to the end of the earth. So we've got to wait. So I think we've basically wrapped up everything we possibly can, like in terms of level appropriate, and that's not going around just jumping on random question marks, which there's nothing wrong with that. It's sensible to do, but in terms of level and money resources, we're doing very well. So I think it's time to turn north, isn't it? I guess we're going to closest ones here. I could probably go ahead and pick up these notice boards before we head into Novigrad. That'd be a terrible idea. In fact, it might be worth just going around doing that, I guess. Let's just head over here, though. There we go. It's a little bit closer. And then we'll just head north. Really? It's wild dogs, want a piece. They attacked me. Alright. You all saw that. Alright, what are you doing over here?
That's it, Roach.
So I'm not against spending time getting the random question marks cleared off the map, but all the time that we are within the level of the main quest or over leveled for the main quest, I think it's better for us to just keep going with that. Bandits, whatever. Person in distress, eh? Could be a... Oh, sorry. That... Oh my god, the screams.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
God, it's spreading like the plague. Let's bump someone.
Far afield of Spitfire Bluff. Or, first off, can't do a good trade in the wasteland. Well, second...
Excuse me, folks.
Down sits in the old oak tree, inside of the devil.
Right. Yeah, straight through, the looks of it. In fact, let me set a marker. That would make more sense. I'll go to this one first. Yeah, maybe I'll even go... I could even head over there and just kind of tidy these up. See what's going on. It'll just fill out our quest log for all the bounty boards, and then if we're they're too high level, doesn't matter. And if they're of an appropriate level, then excellent. We can start looking at this. Okay, well, he's definitely got a little bit of a bottleneck going on here, haven't they?
Come through.
Yeah, I am. No, don't be down there, Roach. That's no good.
Go, go.
I think this area just south of Novigrad is a bit like less swampy. I'll say as we go through that swampy section. No. In time, it's almost 5:30. I'll step out and make coffee shortly, but I'm alright for the moment. Ah, here we go. Dance your worries away, an ode, Butcher's Express, saddle cream, message to dear customers. Ah, contract, Devil in the Woods. Dear Witcher, sir, if any be present hereabouts, says, I've a hunch, what am I saying? I'm dead certain the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I felt lucky about that till recently, that these woods are home to a cruel evil, a devil of some kind. I had a gang of dwarven loggers not long back to harvest lumber. Strapping lads, every last one having cut down many a mighty tree in his life. So you can imagine my surprise when said loggers disappeared, all save one, and he claimed to have seen a monster. I've marked out a bounty for freeing my stretch of woods from all foul creatures, and dearly hope that soon I'll have the pleasure of giving it to someone. Sincerely, Breen Hotch. Really looking at the tavern. Let's have a look at the contract, yeah. Oh, Lord of the Wood. Way, yeah, level 25. Yeah, we'll get about that for a minute. Let's just head into this tavern as we're next to it. See if we can play some cards, maybe.
Does he tend to lose them?
Lol. Let's got a herbalist here.
What?
What? What?
Got anything interesting?
Maybe it does. Witcher potion, Blizzard. I don't know what it does, but let's take that. Earth elemental decoction. Resistance to vitality, depleting critical effects applied during combat. Okay, we'll definitely take that as well. And as he's got quite a bunch of stuff, hasn't he? So we'll see if there's any few bits and pieces we're missing that he might have. Oh, I always forget that you can actually do your alchemy in the menu in the shop menu there, right? When in danger, time slows for a short period. What does that mean? In danger, very specific. Right, Petrie's filter, sign intensity, and White Raphael's decoction. So I need Necker hearts. I don't think he's going to have Necker hearts. I might have to harvest those myself. So 3 Necker hearts in theory, and 3 Arenarias. Yeah, he doesn't have monster parts, but he does have the Arenarias there. So let me take those. Nice. Cave troll livery is definitely not going to have that. Yeah, rubido. He doesn't have that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you need specific mutagens for the decoctions. So can't worry about that. Okay, cool. So that seems all we can get from it at the minute.
Farewell.
Never mind. I'm gonna put it back over there.
Hey there, handsome.
Hello. Oh, this is the fellow. The contract.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hodge. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pay. The current offer's just not enough.
You don't add matter, but you're back now. You want some Pizza Hut? Are you getting some? I want some Pizza Hut. How you doing, Sco? Thank you for the lurk. Let's see what we can get here. Let's try 315. No.
You're not cheap, but I can see you've tried to be reasonable. We might still agree a price.
Okay, let's drop it down to 300.
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
I'll tend to
I'll
it.
take the job.
Not now.
This logger.
It's too.
Where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was
far
drinking
too low
away
level.
his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Yeah, well, I'll get back to you on that, Breen.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Ooh, he has Gwent cards. Fist tech as well. Glamour. I'm not sure what glamour is. Just want a drug. Skytel card. Scorch neutral card. Ah, excellent. We'll put that in our deck for sure. Nilfgaardian card. Another one. And Skytel leader card. La-di-da. I'd buy some of his meat, but my god, it's expensive. 19 crowns for a chicken leg. What's the... That's a chicken. That's a roasted chicken. So how the fuck has he cooked that? It's not, it's just dead. I don't know. That's neither here nor there. Let's play Gwent. Oh, you saw it's a Pizza Hut ad. Oh my god, it's been a while now. Oh my god, pizza. Such a simple idea. Such great in the sum of its parts. You got tacos there. Said no worries. Oh, Scoo, what the fuck? Sorry, did your surgery come around real quick? You only mentioned it the other day. Was it an emergency? Fucking hell, Scoo. No, don't need to chat. Thank you for stopping and dropping a lurk. Bloody hell, dude. Well, swift recovery to you, Scoo.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I know. Hang in there, buddy. Okay, let's put the Scorch in. Super handy, isn't it? I am going to take out a Commander's Horn. I'm not really feeling I need both in the deck. One feels like enough. But yeah, Scorch could be very handy. Yeah, destroys the strongest cards. You can destroy your own, and it destroys more than one if they're equal, but very handy. You can't kill hero cards with it, but still. What should we get rid of? Okay, it's reasonable. It's kind of a bit jarring. We've got the Gwent music and also okay, I see. Also the music of the background in the tavern. It's kind of a bit conflicting there, but never mind. Oh. Let's see, that's doing you any favors there, buddy. Okay, let's get rid of his 5 at the back there. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll see. Well, la-di-da. I've got nothing to really purposely pull back, so let me go ahead and just put this in. Just to force him to do something. I don't see a specific benefit of using the decoy. Although if I'm giving the round up, I'm bringing that one back. No, I need to. Which I think I would quite probably am at the minute here. So, okay, you've passed Davio. So I need 10 points to win. Kind of a problem. I'm going to let him have the first round. I hope that he's just expended enough there. Oh, your opponent has passed. Talk about cocky. Okay. He's just trying to reserve to the final round, isn't he? Make sure he's got enough. So I'll take that round. Get an extra card. Cool, okay. God damn, screw, I feel bad, buddy. Oh, wow. She's rather nice. Milva. 10. Buffer. God, bloody hell. Well, this is do or die. I've got no choices here. So we got enough. This Innkeep is the secret last boss. Guess I'll have to buff each other up. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Maybe the siege engineer's better because he's going to get 3 points, which would be 6. Yeah, I think that might be better overall. I think. It's going to come down to the wire here, folks. So his final card is... You passed... I don't know, he had probably just some useless weather, but... Just to prove a point there. There we go, lost 8 to 17, won 1-0, won 59 to 34. Thank you. Good game, buddy. Strumpet.
Handsome.
Well, hello. Sorry, you're not getting any money out of me, though, love. All right. You enjoy your strumpeting. We've got work to do. Okay, let's head up here. Yeah, so much nicer area than Velen. Seems like it'd be safer as well. Being this close to Novigrad, bit more out of the way.
Redania.
Excuse me, fellas. I'm gonna bump my horse into you and you start kicking off. So, get a move on you. These guys are attached to the hip, seemingly.
Feisty, eh?
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Launch the sewers. Generous reward in gold, jewels, and movable goods, subject to negotiations. Anyone who descends to the Oxenfurt sewers and kills the beast which has infested them and taken to murder an innocent. And a special predilection for young maids. The task is best suited for a battle-hardened individual, a soldier, or possibly a witcher, who will not run at the sight of drowners, for the sewers are chock full of such nuisances. For more information, inquire at the Garren Estate, northeast of Novigrad. Olgierd von Everek. I'm not sure, but it might be the start of the first deal. No, it's not, is it? We already got this. Yeah, yeah. Hearts of Stone expansion. Level 32. Main quest. I think there was another one, wasn't there? Yeah, enchanting startup costs. Yeah, so that what we've literally just picked up. This is the main quest line of the first DLC. So we're putting this off for a long time. Even if it wasn't level 32. We'd be putting it off. So it's not worry about that. Okay, and I guess that other one we picked up, the enchanting startup costs. Visit the rune right and learn about its craft. Well, there's another one, but maybe not. Okay, let's go into the seven cat. Oh, 7 Cats Inn. Guess we can see why it's called that.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul would lend him coin for drink, no wench would quench his fire.
Calm yourself, sir. Enjoying himself. That's what.
Welcome to the 7 Cats, the luckiest tavern in town.
The only tavern in town.
The hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
Right, okay, love. I don't know, Matt. I'm always dubious about buying stuff on eBay. It's like secondhand. It's kind of somewhat delicate like that. Gwent cards is what's on the menu today. Square tail. Another decoy. I do like decoys. Even if you don't get great use out of them, they can Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard. Potato wedges. Let's talk about pizza. I'm gonna play Gwent with her.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
You can get a lot out of a decoy. Yeah, I'm gonna put a third decoy in. See how that works. We're going first, okay. Choose. Okay. Okay, not perfect, but we can make it work. Clears weather effects. Well, that won't be any use to him because I do not have any, so... Oh, I see. I see. Nice. Right, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and scorch his Dijkstra's there, I think. Shame, if I'd waited a turn. Never mind. Right, how do I want to play this? I don't have a Warhorn there. Okay, let's save our... Okay, let's use the Warhorn and our other units that are not our siege units and see if we can win this first round. Invest in it, okay. Two can play that game. Your opponent has passed. Wow, okay. Not what I would have done, but maybe she's not a very good deck. No, that's the thing, isn't it? If it doesn't work though, you're gonna feel bad, Meta. Just be careful, buddy. Don't live with regret either way. Whether you buy or you don't buy, don't live with regret. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start building up our siege weapons here. She doesn't have the best deck. It's not her fault. Oh, John Tallis. Who's this? I've no idea. But he's a 10 hero, so that's pretty nice. She can't beat us. Roche as well. Resounding victory. 14 to 13, 76 to 50. Thank you, it was fun, my dear. Thank you for me a good support. Got a Necker card, alright, yay. How fascinating. Right, okay, where to next? Okay, I guess we're gonna head out this way. Pick up this notice board.
Ow! That hurts!
Giddy up.
Watch where you're going then, kid. It wasn't me you hurt, you. I like that she said that the luckiest inn in town. It's the only inn in town. In fact, there's nothing else in the town. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, tested working by who? Some rando. Some rando noob. What the hell? What was that? A noon wraith just hanging around? Fucking hell, let's go, Roach. Fuck that. We are not of a level to fight that. Never mind. Well, kind of. We probably would handle it, but we'll come back and deal with that another day.
Eternal fire, save us from Nilfgaard.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they will. Wow. Yeah, sometimes people bullshit, Mel. Yeah, you got a full week. Yeah, that's the thing. One thing is you will be protected on eBay's usually pretty good with PayPal stuff. You pay by PayPal. I've had bunches of stuff. I've never not got a refund on something. But still, it's the hassle, isn't it? Caution, vagrants from Velen. Merchants for partnership. Gardener wanted. Matron pleaser. Sausage meat for sale. Do you reckon I could make some money selling some sausage? So I'm being disgusting. Okay, that wasn't much of anything though. I guess we'll head up this way.
Hey, yeah.
My brother stayed in Temeria. Ain't no hope for him, is there?
Okay, random merchant around this corner here. Just head this way briefly. Just down here. Or not? Oh, sorry, further down.
Let's go.
Oh, it's just a wandering merchant. He might not be able to play with cards then.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Just a greetings guy who has nothing we need or want. Farewell.
Farewell.
Greetings. Okay, I want to be going out of northeast. Should be able to go cross country, I think. Fucking neckers. I mean, I should probably kill those neckers for their hearts I need. Oh. Oh, got another one. A few more. Punch.
Show me what you got.
Oh. Get out of there. Right, hopefully they drop the hearts. Those didn't. 1. Okay. Get 2 more. So I've got in this cave here. I'll come back for that. Well, while we're here, maybe it's better to check it. Okay. And you've got 1 there, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's nothing in here. Sorry. Never mind, eh? Yeah, I've got one Necker heart out of all of those. I've just killed about 10 of them. Never mind, eh? Maybe they're like, I guess they're like a rare drop from them in game terms, but in lore terms, maybe just, you know, a witcher chopping you up with his silver sword. You're lucky if any survive. Oh my god, the deers in this. They're like.
Go, go.
You know how to disembowel a man?
I do know how to disembowel a man. I don't think it's a good idea to do though. Sorry folks, just heading through your vineyards here.
The plague!
You a refugee from Valen? You look off.
Look awful. No, I'm just a witcher passing through. I don't want to bother speaking to this travelling merchant. I think the travelling ones don't necessarily play cards with you. It's for helping with your card collection. And they just like randomly spawn, just to give you some a place on the go to like sell stuff. Okay. Beware of knights in red plate. Renegade knights from the Order of the Flaming Rose. Like the fair terrain is devilish stomping grounds. Feel safe. The so-called knights act as common highway bandits. Right, okay, we'll look out for those. Carpentry services. Best mead around. Ah, contract. Apprentice gone missing. Good folk. My apprentice, Volker, has disappeared without a trace. I'm terribly worried about him, so whoever finds him and brings him back shall receive a sizable sum of Novigrad crowns. If you're interested, come to my hut on the outskirts of Oxenfurt. If you lose the way, ask passing peasants where the local herbalist has his practice and they'll guide you. Okay, missing dude. That's fine. Yeah, again, under-leveled, by the looks of it. Also, Hearts of Stone quest. I think the first DLC, Hearts of Stone, I think it literally has added on, if I recall correctly, physical terrain. So what I think is the case, so basically where we're at, all this landmass here, so everything to the northeast of Novigrad here, and the northeast of Oxenfurt there. So basically all of this, I think this didn't exist in the base game. It literally tagged it on. It was basically just this like wedge shape here, all the way up to Novigrad at the tip there, and all of this stuff to the northeast was not here previously. I think that is the case. So the only quests we get from these bounty boards will be way under-leveled, but let's go pick them up anyway. Okay. 6 o'clock. I'm going to head out and make coffee in a minute. We'll head over east and get this one bounty board. Then we'll decide on our next move. Might be time to meditate as well. So all my potions are completely rinsed, so it'd be a bad idea.
Sun's high already, betcha, and you've barely gathered a second.
Some guy complaining to one of his workers, huh? Oh, excellent. Thank you, Metapod. I'll take the raffle ticket. Get on in a second. This was a little ride, wasn't it, Rach? Just out of stamina there.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
No leading our lasses astray, scum.
Well, there you go. If anything, that kind of highlights the difference up here to the northeast and what's happening down in Velen. That little kid's like, oh, I'm gonna take. My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner. The kids down in Velen are bloody eating their shoes and to survive.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Or listen to what those guys are wondering about in a minute. Met use a wife. Looking to borrow a plough. Times preparations. Warning. Next man I catch trampling my crops. Well, the god of my witness, I swear bludgeon you so badly not single when you're lazy. Okay, watch out for that. The enemy never sleeps. Fellow Northerners. The Black Devils has pitched camp other side of the river. Okay. Contract. The Apiarian Phantom. Apiarian. That's an apiary, I guess. Misfortune has fallen on Honeyfield, and the apiary, which for 5 generations has provided livelihood for the entire May-Dwarf family. The Apiarian Phantom has descended upon us and has begun to destroy our hives, slay our bees, and wreak general havoc all around. Should be grateful for any help you can provide, and guaranteed a reward awaits you for work well done. Again, probably too high level. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, there we go. We could do that. As it's a 14. Let's see what these guys are gibbering about there.
Enough said.
Beautiful sunflowers.
Witcher, right? Wait.
Gone daft, mixing a witcher into this.
Let's find out.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Oh, they want
Why does
revenge
this band want revenge on you of all people?
Cause I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band, they was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I mean, work's work.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Hopefully not
Beware
right
of
away.
them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
I mean, is this happening right now? Little Red. Wait until dusk. What level's the quest? 15. Probably be able to handle it. It's almost dusk. Anyway. So we're doing meditation.
Aye.
You want to get inside, mate. Everyone else does. Okay, let me do a save. Just in case. I wonder what counts as dusk. 5 PM? 6 PM? Yeah, fornicates with wolves, apparently. It's probably just a rumour now, but you never know. You never know in this game. Bark. Nah. It's not... Bark. You never fornicate with a wolf. It's only a matter of time. How you doing today, Bark? Sorry, let me get this this raffle ticket here a minute. Excellent. Thank you, sir. You have, what did I say? Well, sorry, fornicate with wolves. No, not yet. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In an infinite universe, everything must come to pass eventually. Don't blame it on meta. That's what this guy says. This lady fornicates with wolves. We don't know if that's true. That's just what they said. Anyway, I've got to run away. Sorry, Bart. Can I just come in there, buddy? It's that time, mid-stream. I'm going to run away for 3 minutes and yes, make coffee, and I'll be right back. Sorry, my brain's not working. I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. Completely coincidental that I would be stepping out at the exact time that Mark Ruffalo stepped in. It's yeah, no way those two things were related, Mark. I don't know why you would think that. There you go. Metapod didn't mind. Got a Jeff Goldblum ad, so you know things are all good. Everything is well in the world. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna just I've saved my game. I guess I'll just meditate here until dusk. 6 p.m. Give it a go. Let's hope. Or maybe unless dusk means. Like nighttime. Oh, these are the guys. Alright.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
So this is the Little Red, the one who fornicates with wolves.
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare, or give me Bertram, and no one else will get hurt.
Now, we didn't actually discuss pay, but they've hired me to protect Bertram.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. You've my word.
Yeah, for now. Okay, that's kind of messed up. So they've told us, oh, these bandits are harassing us. It turns out she was working with one of them, and that's the guy they want for revenge. The thing is, yeah, they should just leave him alone. I mean, really, just let it go. And they've technically hired me, I guess. We didn't discuss money. It's not about morality.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men.
The fact that she's still a bandit,
there'll be blood.
Even if she was betrayed by another
blood
scumbag.
Either way, you just ensured there'll be more of it.
Oh, she a werewolf? Oh, jeez. Okay. She doesn't fraternise with wolves. She is one. So that's cursed, isn't it? Damn, okay.
Fucking come on! Kill the whole
Oh my god, I'm trying to deal with bandits as well. Let's get my hangman's oil. It's probably no, there's beast blood on there, wasn't it? Right, okay, where's this werewolf at? I know she was running around over there. Oh, I don't know what she was doing.
Come on.
Okay, I think we kind of got helped by the AI a little bit there. So whoever's in the right or the wrong, she's a werewolf.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves, but that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters.
Killing monsters, innit?
Thanks for your help. This here's well earned.
10 crowns. Scum. I guess werewolves need to not be running round.
Got the shivers.
Dearest Lily, if you're reading this, that means both your father and I are dead. I've asked Eggwood to give you this letter only when it is certain neither of us will return. A great deal happened while you were away at the academy. One of your father's ships sank, and we fell into debt. I did not write you then because I did not want to worry you. Did not want you to return. Your education and future are what matters most to us. Our creditors began to call in our loans. We used to accept payment in installments. And we were forced to admit we could not return the entire sum. They sought to destroy us. Some thugs began following our every step, never letting us out of our sight. So amount of time before the family secret was discovered, they directed the witch hunters to us and we were thrown in the dungeon. The guards gossiping about how we were to have a show trial and a show execution. We gave for my wedding ring and he agreed to allow Eggwood to visit us. Your father wishes to give him some final instructions, and I want to give him this letter, our last unexpected farewell. Be strong, my sweet, for in your veins flows the blood of men and wolves. With this comes responsibility. I forbid you to avenge us. That will not bring us life. Okay, so her parents got screwed. So basically, they were a family of werewolves. Her parents got screwed over and killed. And then her response is, I'm not going to get revenge, but I'm going to become a bandit. You're still a bandit, love. It's, you know, even if that guy was a bit of a scumbag, but... prove that you can live with your life and conduct that men and lycanthropes can live together in harmony by robbing them. Never mind, eh? Man, I don't like to judge, but a werewolf's always a problem by definition.
Awful tired for some reason.
And there we go.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
I think Geralt is a bit old to be a boyfriend, little girl. You're like 10 years old, and Geralt is a grown man, and is in fact 100 years old. So,
go.
No, I don't think that's appropriate. Right, okay. Where to next? Weird random quest. Okay, cool. I think we want to go... Yeah, fast travel back here and head into town via this direction, I think. Let's pick up that bounty notice board and then probably head to the storage here as we head into the city of Novigrad. Finally. Yeah, exactly. Get with Metapod instead. Right? Yeah, it's like a Kuma. How you doing, bro? It's like a... So most of the stuff is based on folklore in this game. A lot of it Polish, so we're not familiar with it, but a lot of it is, you know... A lot of it's kind of almost universal, and the story of Little Red Riding Hood is, you know, pretty much is, I would say, or equivalent, at least in, you know, European Western folklore. Glory Gate. That's great. Oh, so it's almost like that's into the main city. You see the city walls. They've got this own little town here, just outside. Oh, Metapod, yeah, you can go and get his hair cut. I don't think you were here at the time. I was just testing them out, and you can have like a proper mustache. I think it had like a little what, soul patch is that what they call it, under on the chin, but it was very very mustachy. It wasn't too many different options. There wasn't different ones to choose from, but Group, we should have contract the White Lady. Good people. Take pity on the poor a lot of us peasants. The fields outside the town are haunted by wraith, somewhat like a maid in appearance. Their visage is ghastly and sullied. This noon wraith or dusk wraith. You cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. It's thus keeping us from harvesting our crops, meaning famine and misery await us if nothing changes. So we plan to hand in all our remaining gold to whoever drives this White Lady off or kills her. Yeah, we'll do that. High stakes Gwent tournament. Gwent lovers. Count Tybalt invites you to come to the Passiflora, where he shall proudly host a high stakes Gwent tournament. On offer will be not only riveting play against superb opponents, but also fabulous prizes for the victors. Only ladies and gentlemen with fortunes vast enough to cover the entry fee are invited to join. So it's open to everybody, but there is a fee which 99.99% of all people in the world will not be able to afford. All right. We also require all entrants to be in possession of an above-average deck, one fitted with a good measure of neutral cards. Decks shall be checked before entry is permitted. Okay. Hope to see you at the Passiflora. Interesting. A Gwent tournament. Okay, we've got the contract. There. Okay, let's have a look. 16 on the lady in white, so I'm probably going to put that off for a minute. Contract, is it? I'm not seeing the quest for the Gwent tournament. I don't think it actually really matters. Okay, that one we can go to. Okay, so the lady in white will have to wait. We might be able to manage her, but we'll come back later.
Giddy up.
Make it more level appropriate. No worries, Akuma. Thank you for your lurk, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm doing very well, Bark. How are you doing?
That's it, bro.
Oh. Interesting start to the day. Waiting at home. Supposed to be at work. Oh, maintenance man, work on your internet. Oh, that's not good. But you've worked out the issue. That is good. Okay. My what? Yeah, what? A hat? What's that, Bark? I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Hat? What's he talking about? Is that just random treasure in the water there? Okay, let's just go nab that real quick, I guess. I assume there's no drowners this close to the... Oh. Yeah, they're not doing a good job of smuggling, are they? Oh my god, what is all this? Let's go. Okay, well... Didn't say no. Although I think I've got to swim over here, haven't I? Or cross the bridge again. What's all that? I don't think it counts as gaslighting, Bark, if you're it's too obviously ridiculous. But yes. Yeah, like, what? He's looking weird today. Why is he looking weird? I mean, and everyone's like, what? He's always looking weird. No more weird. Yeah. it's a very nice day today, Bark. It's I think it's like the past day or two. It's the weather's turned. It's not to say every day is going to be nice from now on. I'm not wearing shorts yet, or you know, or skinny socks. But yeah, I don't feel the need for a hoodie or a hat even. So we're going to be getting there. I'm looking forward to it. Right, so a lot of nice items here. None of it as good as what we're currently wearing. So I mean, I guess we can sell it, get some money. Oh, right, Roach. How did you? Can you get up there, Roach? Oh, Roach, just gonna have to leave here. I can't. I was hoping to ride you into the city, but we're walking in by foot, I guess. Okay, and I guess we just walk right in.
No loitering round here. Are you doing some loitering? Not round here, you're not.
All right, I'm not loitering. I'm going places, mate. Ponce.
Oh, you silly Ponce.
Thingies punishable by death.
Shady individual. Greetings to you. You seem very shady.
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Well, you know, I'd like to help with that, but also I don't massively want to help with that. Okay. Well, this is one of a flop house. Either way, it's got our stash here, so that's kind of what matters more. Right, okay, we are going to stash our trophies we're not using. Cannot transfer. Why's that? Unless I need to turn it in for something. Is there anything else we need to stash? Why can't I stash the Foglet trophy? Weird. I don't know. I guess I've got to hang on to it for whatever reason. Yeah, is it nice by you urchins? I do wear socks. Do you not, Akuma? I'm the worst. Yeah, this may be true, Bark, but I'm sure you'll agree I am the best at being the worst.
I've got to piss like a racehorse.
Right. So, you know. Okay. Anyway, that's our stash there. I guess I'll head back down the street here to the west, across the bridge here, and get to this notice board. Another notice board there and there, and I assume this is Gwent, Plain Innkeepers, and I think this also might be the location to try and maybe find where Triss is, or ask about her. But let's strumpet, doing a strumpeting. King of Beggars Henchmen.
Looking for a rise?
No, just oh, maybe I'm looking for a herbalist. Not in here. Oh, we could rob this person's house, but let's not do that. And this is because it's in the middle of the night. The herbalist isn't actually there.
Oh.
Excuse me, officer. Guard, there's a shady individual right there. What are you going to do about it?
Washed your hair lately?
Freak! Hellraiser!
Washed your hair lately? Washed my hair lately? What's it got to do with anything? Okay, it's down to the west here, where there's a random merchant in the corner.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother.
Well,
Look upon
look
your
who's here.
neighbour.
The White
For
Wolf
he
himself
too
in my
could
humble
be a
establishment.
doppler. Will
How
we
can I
submit
be
to
of
uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our city? No! May the holy flame
their
of
speech.
the eternal fire complete this act of cleansing.
They're having an execution or something.
Our Novigrad, shining and brilliant.
This guy's the bank.
Pearl
I
amongst
want to speak to you in a
cities,
minute, mate. I just need to
cradle of the...
listen to see what nonsense they're doing over here. Yeah, that's what I thought of Kuma. Oh! Live execution by burning at the stake. What the fuck? Well, I hope she deserved it. Something tells me that's probably not the case.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
It's just regular fire.
Behold the flame of grace and mercy.
It's a regular flame.
Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, and the others of your species.
Who are they?
I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Burned alive. Shocking. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not getting involved here, Akuma. Oh. Doppelganger. Shapeshifter. Geralt, so what if... It doesn't involve us, but something tells me it may, before long. What's a
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Who's Dudu? Caleb Menga.
Why the stench is entirely different.
Felicia Corey. Chappelle. That's a bunch of people there. High stakes. Okay, that's the Gwent tournament. I don't know why the Gwent... Yeah, I don't know why they didn't pop up. Level 26, I don't know why there's a level on a Gwent. Unless it probably involves someone cheating and you need to fight or something, but... Anyway, what the hell? What the hell was all that? Let's have a look. Here we go, this dodgy-looking geezer. Oh, yeah, sorry, this dude, Akuma, he's like, the beautiful, wonderful, cleansing, holy flame. Oh, I love it. Why don't you make love to it? Huh? Huh? Oh, no. Shut up. Got his face cut up. Let's cut his face up some more, maybe. I'll see I was having a run with this guy. Caleb Meng. I don't know, is the pronunciation. We'll probably hear it at some point. In those days, rampant persecution and the smoke of 100 pyres choked Novigrad's air. This grim climate provided cover, which a great many bloody butchers built comfortable nests for themselves. Drummed up conspiracies, mass arrests, and show trials resulted in group executions were the favourite building blocks. Caleb Menge, the fanatical, ambitious commander of the Church of the Eternal Fire's Temple Guard. So, the Temple Guard branch of the organisation, he is their commander. I don't know what role they specifically fulfill, but I'm sure we'll find out. Was one such opportunist, his moment of triumph coming when he unmasked his superior, the former Temple Guard commander Chappelle, as a Doppler in disguise. I guess Dopplers are doppelgangers? Shapeshifters? Doesn't mean necessarily they're evil. I don't know, maybe we'll find out more about them in a minute. Geralt first saw Menge lighting Chappelle's pyre in Novigrad's main square, and had no doubt that, for this man, the appellation fanatical whoreson was too mild by far. Yeah, look at his face. I'm going to slap. Geralt and I had long known that Chappelle, Chancellor of Security for the Church of Eternal Fire in Novigrad, had died many years ago and had been replaced by a Doppler masquerading under his name. We didn't breathe a word of this to anyone, of course, for the change was decidedly in everyone's best interest. The Doppler proved a reasonable creature, deprived of the true Chappelle's cruelty, and under his watch, life in the city had much improved. Okay. Obviously a lot of backstory to this. Sadly, the Chancellor's conciliatory style must have raised suspicions. The wave of terror and persecution began to swell over Novigrad. The Dopplers found out, arrested, and burned at the stake for the greater glory of the eternal fire. Indeed. Felicia Corey, she was the lady who's just been burned alive as well. What the hell? Geralt had been in situations where he could not prevent someone's death on more than one occasion. In fact, you might say he had grown accustomed to that particular form of agony. It's another thing altogether, however, to stand powerless and watch the unjust, cruel execution of an acquaintance for whom one had developed a fondness. Such was his lot as regards Felicia Corey, a young sorceress whom Geralt had met while chasing the Kingslayer Letho. Right, so yeah, that was in the previous game. It's been so long since I played it, though. Though Geralt had not gotten to know her deeply, he had nonetheless taken a liking to this former pupil of Philippa Eilhart, who had seemed to him a pleasant and enterprising young woman. Yet she was a wielder of magic, and as such, met her end on a pyre. So you got the other guy who was a doppelganger. They're like, ah, unnatural creature, die. And Felicia, they're like, magic user, die. So they're to say they're fanatical, Caleb scumbag, would be an understatement. Vime Vivaldi, sorry to interrupt you there, sir, but things were going on. The dwarfs have been in the banking business since the legendary King Desmond of Temeria was just a snot-nosed brat in short trousers asking for more yam with his bread. Since then, the predominant dwarven banking families, the Giocardis, the Vivaldis, and the Cianfinales. Interesting. They've kind of they sound like very something like Assassin's Creed there. Very kind of Italian sounding names. So it's almost like they've given Italian style culture, Renaissance culture, to dwarfs in the Witcher setting. That's what it seems like. Have only expanded their services, establishing branches in all the larger cities of the north. Vime Vivaldi carried the torch of this venerable tradition into modern times, growing the Novigrad branch of his family's bank until it's the largest in the city. Geralt and I had met him over a dozen years before our story begins, and had always appreciated his honesty and financial acumen. The latter he gave further proof of during the time in which our story takes place, for his bank remained profitable even in the face of growing non-human oppression. Okay, I don't think there's anything else there. Anyway, let's go finish speaking to him. Sorry you got interrupted there, bro.
How can I be of service?
How's business?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you've got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
Well.
So you might think, but then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Yeah. I'd like to convert some currency.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Do it automatically? Whoa! 1,000, nearly 1,100 crowns. So it must be double. I assume he's taken all of our florins and orans. He has. So you just click that. He takes them all, and it seems to be florins and orans. There's 2 crowns to one of each of those. Bloody hell, we're fairly wealthy right now.
How can I be of service?
Relatively. That's right. I need a loan. I don't really, but I just want to see what he says.
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course. I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberd long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise.
Did she?
Besides, we tried and true methods for collecting debts.
100 crowns. Okay, I didn't even want to agree to it.
How can I be of service?
Can I pay off? Pay back my loan. Okay, so we just lost 30 crowns there. I don't care.
Want to pay back my loan?
Just worth it.
Splendid. I see you as even more credit-worthy than before.
I don't need to lie. Let's play Gwent, though.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
Well, shut up, then.
So
Well,
play
idiot.
me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
What's he like? Okay, let's give him a go. This thing is a square tail. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know if I need 3 decoys off the bat. Got both my the spies though. Okay, let's trade out a decoy. Let's trade out another decoy. If they come around again, great, but we'll see. Draw an extra card at the beginning of battle. Work out it's used already. Oh, okay. Extra cards. Never heard, they? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Even just give him the first round, does he put not so much out? Just let him expend his hand. There's nothing to play there. Okay, I want to pop Kira in. See if, given the impression that I'm still fighting here. Okay, wasted his fog. Congratulations. Should we let it go? Just a decoy. I might have something better. I'm going to give him this first round. It's all yours, buddy. Right. So I've got to win 2, but I've got 11 to his 6. Oh, your opponent has passed. What an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I guess it's kind of sensible. I should probably try and pull him back then. I can't see another use of the decoy. Because obviously I need him to be those two together. So we'll pull him back. Then it seems unconventional. We'll use Roche just to win the round. Perfect. Give me a card. Now it's my 10 to his 5 cards, so you better be ready, buddy. Oh, Vesemir. Oh, Vesemir, you're a bit of a shit card, mate. You're on your 6. Not his fault, is it? Oh, you're reining me up, are you? What a bastard. What should I do about that? Oh, and you're fogging us up as well. Where's my clear weather when I needed it? Never mind. Yeah, and you can't use that to bring back other hero cards. Opponent has passed. You raked yourself, buddy. There you go. Give me your card.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
I didn't doubt you, buddy. Ah, big city players. Okay. Oh, we just got a Vesemir card. Okay. I mean, I guess he's not terrible. Did he just look to be in the Scoia'tael deck, though? Oh my god, fuck's sake. More haste, less speed, bro. No, he's factionless, I assume. Yeah, he can go in any deck. Okay. So, yeah, I'll probably want to take Vess out. Although, this doesn't really matter for going for balance. Okay, I've got one archer there. Let's take a shield and put in a Vesemir. It's just taking out a 5 to put in a 6, so it doesn't make that much difference, but it's slightly refined our deck there by a single point. Okay, so this is the anyway. What's done is done. We don't need a loan. If we get any more Florins and Orans, this is the guy we come to. But it's pointless running back every 2 minutes, but good to know. Anyway.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Because that's just how he rolls. So look, lessons in savoir vivre. You don't need that. We'll buy books. Wanted hot burning firewood. Oh God. Contract issued by the Temple Guard of the City of Novigrad. Fellow followers of flame. In recent days, several officers of the Temple Guard have been ravaged to death in a most bestial manner. Oh no, what a shame. An investigation has been launched to look into the matter, so the perpetrator shall soon feel the iron grip of justice closing around his throat. Anyone able to help the guardsmen track down and punish this murderer, or murderers, as the case may be, is asked to report to the nearest guard post at once. A reward is foreseen. Foreseen is guaranteed, I would hope. It is likewise hereby announced that any man aiding or abetting these bandits or withholding evidence regarding these crimes shall be punished by torture, imprisonment, or even death. Okay, we'll look into that. Oh, Gwent. Vimir Vivaldi cheats to all Gwent players. The dwarven banker Vimir Vivaldi is a villain and a cheat. Using typical non-human trickery, he conned his way to victory over me, then forthwith demanded I surrender my cards without the slightest consolation or give me the chance for a rematch. Anyone attempted to play with him, resist or regret? Well, we just played him and thrashed him. So this might just be someone who's a bit of a sore loser. Honestly. Okay, so we've got Deadly Delight, so let's have a look. That's a 15. Okay, we'll put that off for a minute. Marquis Serenity. We've got the innkeepers as well. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, let's go to the notice board in the square there. And there's also a merchant. Oh, hang on, we've got an inn here. Let's go in here first.
Burghers and purchasers of the free city of Novigrad.
Captain Wolverstone.
May I?
Hello.
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for Ard Skellig. Carrying grain. But that's hush-hush.
The grain is
Got any
hush-hush.
coin?
1,000 coins. Gotta go get some. Well, I can afford this. We're not ready to go to Skellige Isles yet.
Gotta get more coin.
But it seems like this is...
Do, for I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
I shall not wet me arse in a bath. Okay.
I believe I see a challenger.
Master Claytop.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Boxing? Cool, let's go for it.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Oh, right.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
I'm in, not about to cheat. I'm all ears. That'll tell. Let's hear him out. But if he's asking us to take a fall to earn more money, I'm not going to do that.
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
No. I'm going to just fight and take less money, mate.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
Will I? Will I? Are you sure about?
Welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
How would I make more money anyway throwing in a fight? Because surely more people will... Oh, damn. He's... Oh, jeez. He's there, Geralt.
Mistake.
Slaughter the freak! Fucking come on!
Okay, we got him. I don't care. I'm not about making money. I'm not going to do a fight.
Winner and the tavern's new champion is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
5 crowns. I don't care. I'm not cheating.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Oh, yeah. It's 160. Yeah, I don't know how much he's going to give us, but I don't care. I'm not going to throw the fight. So what world is he living in? Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted by everybody under the sun, I'll speak to the innkeeper.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? Which one we got?
What are you serving?
Gwent cards. Squirtel, Nilfgaard, Squirtel. Getting close, guys. And we're going to play some Gwent, please.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Let's see what we got. Ooh, of siege weapons there. Okay, let's switch Vess out. Warhorn. Can't do much with that Warhorn unless I get more to use it with, so I'll try switching it out. Okay. I'm gonna do stuff with this. Maybe not ideally what I want to do, but damn. Let's go all in, don't they? Squirtel. I guess they're like weaker cards, but they have that muster ability. They just pull loads out from their deck, which is very impressive. We're at 30-9 already. Jesus. I'm tempted to just let him have it again. It's kind of the same tactic he, Vivaldi used against us. I'm going to let him have it. I'll have to spend too much otherwise. Oh, he's using a decoy. It's getting a little bit back, is he? Alright, I see what he did there. Yo, Matt. Alabaster Matt. How you doing there, buddy? Are you well? What's going on? How's life treating you, bud? Welcome in. Have you played The Witcher at all? Are you a fan? Okay. Let's, we've got 2 rounds to win. Let's go this siege engine. Oh, okay. It's like that, is it? He's letting it go. Okay, let's just go for the win. Use Roach. Okay, I'll get us an extra card at least. Got you work shifted around. Right, sleeping the day away, working at night. How'd you feel about it, Matt? You played it a little bit. Yeah, this is my first proper playthrough. I played it when it was released. A lot, but that's like several years ago now. But yeah, the producers voted for this, so here we are. I was a little bit apprehensive at first because I was like, it's such a chunky game. I don't know if I'm going to get into it. But now we started, I'm fully into it again. So not upset about that. Right, now we're going all in. And I guess we probably want to pull back our engineer. And we can start putting in all our buffs here. Oh, scorched! Bastard. I wanted to use my decoy on that. I've got a decoy in hand. I've got nothing really to do with it. Scorched again! Oh, man. Watch another one. No. Thank God. You love it, Matt. You've always been a night person usually. Oh my God. Well, I mean, we have to go all in anyway because it's the final round. Just gotta hope I've got more than he's got. I don't know if I will. Rightly so, but depends what his final card is. No, he's passed. God, I'll just scrape this. Thank God it's my leader card. Oof. But yeah, you seem all right, Matt. That's I'm pleased to hear it. There you go. Give me a bit of money. This innkeep is pretty good. A fire elemental for our monster deck. Okay, that's cool.
So, buckwheat.
Anyway, let's see where we going. Okay, head back up this street here to the square. Check out what that store is, and check the notice board. Random enemies, random bandits on the street.
There he is. Get him. Tribal prick.
Wow. Well, screw you guys. I was not trying to fight you. Take your ham sandwich.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Alright. It's messed up.
Move on.
It can't be.
Marcus
Geralt of
Hodgson.
Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you.
Oh.
Said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
No.
All
I hope
right.
you're not.
See if I can find it.
and perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Maybe, if you've got anything interesting. Yeah, see what you got, buddy.
Be glad to look over what
This
you
is a
got.
random quest or something. I mean, I could buy books just to read, but... Necronomicon? I don't think I should be buying random books, necessarily. Maybe later, but I will take his money, though. Sell him this glyph here. Not for much. I'll do for now. Okay. Message from an old friend. Use your witch senses to discover what this book is. Is it that?
The merry adventures of Muriel the lovely harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Yeah. Muriel the lovely harlot. Yeah, no, fair enough, Matt. My friend Mer, he's a big fan of this game, but he was telling me he's started it like half a dozen times and has never got very far into it. It's a lot. It's a lot to it. I've also got friends Squidge and Cage who, by rights, they love RPGs, but they I just can't get into it. I don't know what it is. Which is, you know, perfectly acceptable. Not every game is for everyone, but I'm personally a big fan of it. So is this it?
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
Okay, I don't think that's what we're looking for, is it?
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Yeah, the life of Jacques de Oldersberg. Order the White Rose, gone through Christ on each side of the veg class. Yeah, we didn't need the letter. Witcher. Letter from A. The letter A. Borderlands 3, funny you should say that. We are currently streaming that. I streamed the whole series with my friends Mer I just mentioned, and Steph Babies, and we did have a stream of it on Saturday. I don't think we're doing it every Saturday. I don't think we're doing this Saturday. It's like a bonus stream. We're close to the end of Borderlands 3, and just to finish up the series. But yeah, who doesn't like Borderlands? Second. Witcher, in the ocean of possibility, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. It's fairly aggrandizing. I left this letter for you in the hope that, despite all odds, you'll come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which we'll read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Knowing that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe, the old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, a spectre of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. A. Now, yeah, we know about the prophecy, and we know that Ciri's the one who's going to, you know, fulfill the prophecy and save us all. But who is A and the previous chosen one? I don't know. That's done, apparently. Okay. A little bit of XP. I guess I'll take it. And some money as well. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, Matt. I feel that Borderlands 3 is superior in the sense of the tightness of the gameplay. The shooting, the first-person shooting is tightened up another notch over 2. However, 2, in aesthetic, story, setting, characters, just the overall vibe, is definitely superior. It's my favourite of the series. So yeah, I get that. I was the chosen one, Scotty. Now, no longer. What are we going to do about it? Tyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination. You've divined a bit of cheese in your time, Scotty, haven't you? What have you learned from your cheesy divination? Do tell. How you doing, sir? Are you well? I hope you're good. I mean, I could buy this guy's books.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but well, we've ones with drawings as well.
Oh, an asshole. I'm gonna play cards with me. You know, thrash him at Gwent.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Right. Let's remove one decoy. Vest. Okay, that's not bad. You divine all the cheese. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Scotty, you're fully moved. 100% moved now, right? You're in a new place. Dude, I saw your pictures on the Conflux. That was the state of repair of your place you were living in for the past, like, what, 13 years? I guess it wasn't that bad 13 years ago when you moved in, but that is insane, bro. I know you told me it was bad, but I just didn't imagine it was that bad. That is fucking nuts. No wonder you're tearing your hair out, bro. I would have been kicking off or something. That was just a sample. That wasn't even all of it. Any one of those sections, like just the plaster is just like falling off the walls and the ceiling. But oh fuck is it? This is insane, bro. Shot of that. Literally, if you're a landlord and you think that is okay, you're unwilling to do anything about that. You're a psycho. You're a psychopath. You have no humanity in you. You do not care about other human beings. Sort your life out, mate. But yes, good riddance, Scotty. Moving on, moving up. Yeah, it really was. He was the highlight of the series. I agree, Matt. I know some people prefer 3 just because they're like it's kind of the latest, the newest. But okay, this leader ability doubles the strength of the ranged units. Okay, I have to watch out for that. Let's start with our spy. Ooh, very nice. Oh, he's going all in every time. Already up to 24. Already up to 24. I'll put a bit of pressure on him, but it's really necessary. I'll double up with the siege units and pull these out. That's like one strong turn, though. If I'm committing this, but I don't need to commit that if I use the... Sorry, mumbling to myself here, folks. Let me just put the blue stripe commanders in just to put a bit of pressure on. You've passed, have you? I might even be able to go for the win a round here. I need 9. Yeah, let's get Roshan there. There we go. I think that was in your best interest to do that, buddy. I'll take it. Okay, nice. Yeah, have you seen Urchins? Have you seen? Because you heard about some of this when we were chatting about it over the past couple of months. Have a look on the Conflux. It's, I can't remember what channel it is under. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, literal definition of a slumlord. It's like I like to think that there is redemption for every human being, bar some some extreme crimes. Child abuse, rape, murder, just like proper like serial killer psycho shit. Like, maybe those people won't get redemption. Maybe they shouldn't. Maybe they shouldn't. But there seems to be people where they've not done anything to that extreme of evilness, but they just literally do not care about any other human being aside from themselves. And it's like, you got to care. If you want to be on team humanity, you have to care about humanity. And based on those pictures, Scotty, I was like, what the fuck? How dare my friend have to put up with that shit? Fuck's sake. Yeah, but look, what's done is done. Moving on, moving up. Sometimes you have to deal with shit to move on to get to the nice stuff. Sometimes that's the way it goes. But yeah, new place to live, new job, Scotty. This is your year, bud. That's what I believe. So you literally just wait, and she's gonna go, "Oh, my tenant did all this," and you're gonna be like, no. Ah, yeah. Well, would she even have a case? Would the court be inclined to automatically believe her? Because surely you've got some kind of record of you've been trying to get on at her to be like, repair this, no, repair this, no. I don't know. Look, you're short of it anyway. Screw it. Anyway, sorry, I'm mumbling it. Right, okay, let's we might be able to go all in for the win here. I don't know if attempting some burn cards first. Might sack Kira. Why is it putting that there? You want to put that in your other row there? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Warhorn. Okay. Right. If you want, if you like. That's what suits you. Ooh. Junkie boy. Proper junker. Okay, that's great, but if you've got no range units, you're not really doing yourself any favours, are you? Yeah, so the hero cards are great because they're like not all of them, but a lot of them are solid 10s that cannot be affected by debuffs, but they can also not be affected by buffs either, so... I mean, they're definitely the best cards worth having, but... And that 14 he's got on the battlefield now, he can't use a Scourge because he'd be killing his own card. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, we all in. It should be fine. What's that ability? Oh! Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units if the combat strength of all of them is 10 or more. What? He's only got one card left. I feel like I've got to go all in here. There we go. Thank God for that. Whew. Would have nothing for round 3, but neither would he. So I wonder what happens if you get to round 3 and nobody's got any cards. All right, Marcus, bloody hell. Got some skills there. Oh, Brewess, Crone. For our monster deck. Maybe I should buy some books from him.
Let's see.
It's got 3,000. I could buy his book collection. Maybe clocking up 1,000 or more. May mark some locations and stuff for us. Or may not. Or bestiary entries, maybe. Let's do it. I think if once we read them, I might even just sell them back to him. I'm not sure about that. Buying this whole stock of books. Okay. Rinsed a lot more money than I would have wanted to there, but...
Farewell.
Let's have a look, see if we can learn anything. Letter of safe conduct, I don't need to worry about that. Bestiary entry added, okay. Or ×2 maybe. ×3. That's handy. I mean, you get the bestiary entry anyway. Another one. Okay. And another one. And another one. Bloody hell. Okay. So that's kind of what it was all for. Again, I don't know how necessary any of it was. Let's have a look. What we got? Draconids, basilisks. Contrary to popular belief, basilisks cannot turn anything to stone with their gaze. They get a small comfort, however, given their acid, venom, claws, and teeth that provide them many other ways to kill. Basilisks love dark, damp places such as cellars, caves, and city sewers. They hunt by day, waiting patiently in hiding for their prey to come, then jump out in a flash to unleash a deadly attack. When preparing to fight such a creature, one should drink Golden Aureole, which will provide resistance to its venom, and also prepare Dancing Star or Shrapnel Bombs, which work particularly well against basilisks. Basilisk leather is a highly valued material used to make fashionable shoes and women's handbags. For this reason, many men, their courage girded by gold lust, take to hunting them. Most of these hunts end in disaster, but some do manage to bag their prey, which has led to a drastic decline in this creature's numbers in recent years. Some mages and druids are of the opinion that basilisks should be included in programs meant to safeguard dying species. Everyone else thinks those mages and druids have gone completely mad. Right. Insectoids, Endrega drones. We already read about the... Oh no, we've seen warriors and workers. These are drones that the weaker ones. Endrega males called drones are gluttonous creatures whose only aim in life is to eat, fight, and reproduce. When venturing outside their nests, these aggressive hunters attack any and every creature they come across. Endrega clones live but brief lives, the culmination of which comes in the autumn when they fertilize the queen. They pass the time leading to that moment protecting the colony's territory. Weaker drones die in these battles, while the largest and strongest survive. These elect individuals' genes are passed down to the next generation of Endregas, while they themselves are killed after fertilization takes place, and their body is used to feed the hive during the long winter months. The life of an insect. Drones are easy to identify thanks to their distinctive cone-shaped abdomens. Unlike other endreggers, they can attack from a distance, sending out volleys of poisoned quills. As with all of their kind, bleeding has no effect on them, and insectoid oil does them great harm. Unfortunately, I don't have insectoid oil at the moment. Ogroids, ice trolls, and rock trolls as well. If while hiking high in the mountains you come across a walking stone, do not think your eyes deceive you. Instead, draw your sword, for before you stands a rock troll. True, not every encounter with these creatures ends in a fight. While not particularly intelligent, trolls are capable of reason, but it's better to prepare for the worst. Otherwise, your hike might end not on the summit, but in their stew. Trolls are able to use fire and simple tools, and some of them have even mastered the basics of common speech. Though linguistic nuances such as conjunctions and declinations escape them, they are extremely fond of riddles, rhymes, and all sorts of wordplay. A fact a witcher in possession of a bit of wit can use to his advantage. Excuse me. If a fight proves inevitable, one must watch out for the stones these trolls throw with great strength and shocking precision. Their powerful, heavy fists also present a danger, for they can buckle even the sturdiest breastplate or cuirass. Since their backs are covered with a layer of rocky growth, blows delivered from behind will not do the men much damage. They must thus be fought directly, standing face to face, and preferably armed with a sword covered in a fresh coating of ogroid oil. Yeah, and Quen, useful. So let's see how the ice trolls differ. Climbing to the top of snowy covered peaks is never a safe endeavour. One can slip and fall into a ravine, be buried in an avalanche, or stumble across ice trolls. Unlike the rock trolls found at lower altitudes, these permafrost-dwelling monsters treat every man they encounter as a possible ingredient for a tasty meal. Okay, so no communicating with ice trolls. They're just going to try and kill us on sight. Luckily, ice trolls live atop high mountain ridges, so inaccessible they rarely encounter humans. And some suppose this is why they have not mastered the basics of common speech. Others claim that their harsh mountain home has stripped them of an ability they once possessed. For a land of never-ending cold, there is no room for mercy or understanding. Ice trolls are crueler than their rocky kin. Though they use similar tactics in battles, tossing stones and swinging their mighty fists, they are heartier and stronger than rock trolls, and thus more dangerous. Like rock trolls, their backs are covered in thick protective armour, meaning one should never strike them from the rear. Meanwhile, their mass means that the Ard sign cannot move them. Lastly, never think of attacking them during a blizzard. At such times they draw power from the surrounding cold and fight with increased strength. It sounds like I want to stay away from them anyway, honestly. Relics, the Chorts. Oh my god. Chorts are the somewhat smaller kin of fiends and Bumbakovechers. Yet any witcher who thinks their diminutive stature means they present no danger commits a grave error, the kind that can end his career permanently. These denizens of dark and ancient woods are some of the most dangerous monsters known to man. Legends often mistake Chorts for Sylvans, ascribing to them the ability to speak, stand on two legs, gobble up cabbage. Been a while since I've gobbled some cabbage. Play pranks and work mischief around the household. The arrival of a true Chort in a region soon puts an end to such tales. The creatures do not speak, are best communicating with each other through grunts, snorts, and moans. They get about on four legs, and as for their mischief, they destroy farmsteads, devour anything that can be devoured, including cabbage, if such is available, but also extending to poultry, pork, the family dog, and then the family itself. Chorts fight with little finesse, running straight towards their opponent and trying to knock him to the ground with the force of their charge. After downing their foe, they bite, kick, and strike with their claw-tipped paws. Due to their size and four-legged posture, They are mostly unperturbed by the force of the Ard sign, and the regenerative powers of their body allow any wound they receive to heal at a rapid pace. Relic oil and Devil's Puffball. Where to go? Well, we fought a fiend before, so I'm sure we could deal with any chorts we come across. Interesting. Oh, we got a decoction as well. I don't have the money. You lied. This is a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house in an affluent area by herself. Wild. Yeah, it's like, I've only got this house. She could literally, in theory, have taken 2 lodgers in. But she's like, no. I have no money. Right, yeah, so she's a liar as well. Yeah, I've never called it that specifically. And what are we talking about? Scotty, I don't know, but
let's see these books.
Yeah, don't ask me what the kids call anything. You know that I don't know the answer to that. Right, let's see. I guess I don't need all these notes and stuff. If there's anything on here. Now, some of it you're not going to get much for. I guess, yeah, selling all these books back to them, I'm really not going to get much for them. But, oh, it cannot be sold yet, okay. Well, I got the information I needed from them, so... And if they're in the other category here, then... I'm obviously not going to get anywhere near as much as money as I spent there, but still. As it clears out our inventory a little bit. Not that any of this weighs anything, but... anything that's quest related or contract related, it gets added to your quest log, so... There we go. Done. I guess I'll break this stuff down rather than sell it when I get the opportunity. I'll probably get rid of some of that. Or keep the hides. Hides are worth turn around. The coin's doll. We'll sell it to him just in case if I need to come back for it. Okay, I'll do. We got some of our money back, if not all of it. You know, not all of it.
Well.
We got informations. That's what matters. Right. Okay. Notice board.
I've heard of you.
Contract. Haunted house.
What do I gotta do to get a lovely palla like yours?
Keep running your mouth, then I'll kill you. Then you'll be fine. Someone who can't be killed, of course, is Squidge. Why? Because she's over 9,000. Cannot be killed. Thank you, Squidge, for the flanks. Okay, I don't need that. I can go away. Sorry, 1 second. Thank you, Squidge. $79. What? What? Incredible. Cool. Sorry, I just got your message here, Squidge, as well. Sorry, I shouldn't be doing this on stream, but it doesn't matter. Got to prioritize the producers. That's the way it goes. But yes, let me pull that up. Okay, that's added. Take your votes there. Perfect. Thank you, Squidge, for your input. Greatly appreciated. And then we'll take... nope. Did that. Moving this from there. Up to there. Perfect. All up to date. No, thank you. No, thank you for the lows, which I appreciate. Yeah, we're a product of our situation, aren't we, Sky? So on some level, she's just behaving the same as her upbringing and the people around her. She's like, this is fine. This is what you're supposed to do. She's not obviously being able to step out of that and think for herself. Well, from where, you know, my mind, it's unacceptable. I don't care about your upbringing. I don't care about your background. I don't care how you've been treated by other people. You gotta treat other people well. No excuses. Lying is the worst of it all. Anyway. Contracts. I seek a witcher of unsullied reputation. Documentation regarding prior achievements and written references preferred. Got to turn in our CV. Geralt's got to turn in his resume to take on this job. Who will undertake the task of combing the residents on the outskirts of the city, recently acquired by the undersigned Count Kurt Dysart, in order to find and drive off or kill the creature which is haunting it. A sizable reward is guaranteed. Okay, we can do that. Contract. Imp. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, I hereby announce the following. A particularly bold beast, an imp, to our thinking, has taken to thieving in the market near the city gates. Though it's not yet harmed any humans, this monster has caused a great deal of irrecoverable financial loss. Whoever tracks down and kills this imp shall receive a hefty reward, one free of all taxes, in accordance with our honourable city councilman decree. Do not tarry in providing us assistance, good people. For retail trade is the backbone of a healthy economy, meaning the financial well-being of the city's merchants lies in all your best interests. Warning for new arrivals. Newcomers are hereby informed that in Novigrad, one worships the eternal fire and only the eternal fire. The practice of any other religion will be treated as an act of heresy and punished to the full extent of the law, that is, by public incineration. Particularly forbidden is the wearing of the symbols of other deities, the conducting of rituals in their honor, or the preaching of other faiths. Wow. Companion wanted. Veteran seeking companion for a last mission. Willing to travel overseas, has own gear, experience fighting and tracking. Preferred, sense of humor and a strong head. Pay, sizable. Deliverable at the mission's end. Those interested need not send any papers, for I won't read them. Come talk to me man to man instead. Need us. Interesting. Contract. Monster in the bits. By order of the city council, a reward has been set aside for the killing of the monster, which torments and murders residents of the bits after dark. The bits is an area of the city. The only acceptable proof of having performed this deed shall be a trophy taken from the monster's body. Yes, this means your mother's or cousin's or aunt's eyewitness testimony will not suffice, nor will the sworn word of any other person, regardless of his or her claimed relationship to you, the hierarch, or anyone else, and also without caring one whit for his or her alleged trustworthiness, which supposedly can be attested to by anyone at your favourite drinking hall. For more information and or to collect the reward, see the district superintendent for the bits, Lund. Wow, a lot of stuff there.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Lovely, lovely. Not even sure. Think I've pissed me trousers. I think so. I don't know. I might have pissed me trousers. Well, I'm not sure. I think I did. About 55% sure I did. But I don't know. Fucking. That wasn't a lie, Bark. It's friendly banter. A lie is an attempt to deceive. I did not attempt to deceive you, Bark. So, as you can say, to follow the thread. So, I might be able to do that in a minute. Let's not worry about it at the moment. We've got a bunch of things that are close to being to our level, but not quite. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, next. Let's head. We're next to the tavern. We need to play Gwent and possibly also meet Triss. I'm not sure. We're gonna head north first and check this other notice board. Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry, folks.
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires? Not milk, but blood. From a sorcerer's civilization. I'm warning you.
You warning me? I'm warning you, son. Warning me. We are chatting. What are you chatting? Okay, turn next right. I think. Okay, can we go in this store? We can. Hello there, sir. Thank you for being open at almost 3 a.m. I appreciate it.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing.
Oh, what's he selling?
There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Fuck.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas' will.
Ugh.
He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
So I just took his
Bring his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles.
But why have you got them? Ooh. Thank you, Bark. We're gonna play cards first before we talk about these artifacts, buddy.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Oh, his leader ability cancels our leader ability. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we'll take one decoy out. And let's take out Death Mold. Doesn't make any difference. Thank you, Sir Bark. Yeah, you do. You do. I'm not going to win otherwise. I appreciate it, sir. Alright, got some nice buffs there, buddy. Got some new cards. I always give him all these and give him the first round. Maybe. Ooh, give me a spy, are ya? Yeah. Two can play that game. Damn, hold the cards. Ooh, love the cards. Right. Now, what should I do? I'm tempted to... Got the Warhorn as well. Although I've got 2 draw I've used, yeah, I've got 2 drawback cards. I can pull one back with Yen and one back with my medic. So just to put pressure on, maybe I'll put the blue stripe commandos in. Maybe I'll make him play some extra stuff. Yeah, look, he's wasted his war horn. I'm sure he's going to pass now, but... let's just be like, hey, I'm still fighting here, buddy. He won't. He'll pass. Oh, look at that! He's doing that! You could kill those guys. Alright. La-di-da. Alright, bro. Good for you. 72-0. You beat me on the first round. You're like some kind of crazy bad man, aren't you? Oh, you're going to draw some extra cards for yourself. Okay, you do that. You do that. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay to do that. But he's got 6 to 11. I've got to win 2 rounds, though. Oh, 10. Okay. All right, mate. All right. Blue stripes. Let's go with my... oh, no, I can't use my... my buff, can I? So it doesn't actually matter what order I put these in. Okay, some more cards for yourself. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Warhorn. You can't beat that, bro. Do you want to save your cards for next turn? Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, nice, very nice. Guess I should probably put something else in. Bloody hell. I've got to make sure I win, haven't I? Well, 2 rounds to win. Oh my god, he's going hard. Have to play something, because if I pass and then he just put something else out. Okay, wasn't worth the risk. Poof. God, he's keeping me on my toes here. So we've got a strong deck, but we're steadily come across opponents who have got much, you know, are starting to give us, you know, a bit of difficulty. He's got 2 cards, though. I don't see that he's got anything he can beat me with. Oh, fancy. Scorch, unfortunately, doesn't work on those guys. Right, okay, he's done now, though. He's got nothing else to play. Damn, he's a tough opponent. He got the win, though, in the end. There you go. Lost 7 to 72, then won 42 to 37, and then 24 to 10. So, as you can see, the actual power of our decks was very similar. Give me that money. Give me that card. K-Ran. That's a monster card there.
Welcome back.
Yeah, what are you telling? Yeah.
Interested in some of Eremas's mementos after all? They're still for sale.
Let's see what they are.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
That makes sense.
Where did Aramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Potion of clearance. There you go. 1,000. Let's green liquid with a skull on it. 1,000 crowns. That lets you respec Geralt completely, which is kind of handy, but we don't need to, and it's far too expensive for us at the minute. Okay, so we got a quest book, a crossbow, level 21. Wow. Rugged saddlebags. I think that's an improvement in terms of inventory. Hold to compare. Whoa! 40 increased carry weight. Damn, yeah, we want those. Lizard figurine. Jade figurine of a person, it seems. Old wine from Toussaint. They seem to be quest items in the book there. Okay, let's just get them, I guess. Not too expensive, all told. And yeah, let's take the saddlebags as well. Investment. Remember, this guy will give us the potion respec potion if we need it.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Why can't you ask Triss about it? Might be able to find Triss in a minute. Of Dairy and Darkness. Okay, that's only level 9. You just said south of Oxenfurt. That's not south. That's directly east. South is down here. Never mind, eh? Interesting. Oh, sorry, I should sell him some of this gear as well.
Welcome back. So,
Show me what you have.
I need to equip the fucking saddlebags and sell him those as well.
Farewell.
I am very invested in this card game. I am. This is true, Bark. There's no denying that. I'm very invested in the game in general, honestly. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and sell those.
Welcome back. So,
Show me what you...
There we go. We've got some of our money back. Okay, nice. Well, hopefully that pays off. It wasn't too much money, honestly, even if it doesn't pay off. Okay, let's look at a notice board. Firewood, warning. Announcement concerning items from Magic Nature. May the following hereby known. The production, possession, or sale of any magical items whatsoever is strictly forbidden and shall be punished with the utmost severity. Whatever. Whatever. Can't say that to a Witcher. Okay, we've got a tavern directly to the north of us. Let's go and check that out. God, after all that hydration, I think we'll need to step out for a minute. Now. Calm down, kitty cats.
No discounts, no credit.
No, I wasn't after a discount or credit, love. I don't want a thing from you. Yes, sorry, courtesans and strumpets.
Like a raw wound.
I've got no time for women. Only time for cards.
Unusual.
Nope. Yes, I'm looking for Gwent. I want to play with your cards. No, it's not a euphemism. Okay, sorry, obviously I went the wrong way around here.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen? Hey there, handsome.
Ooh. Hello. I'm just looking for a drink.
Had some luck of the ring.
Not even looking for a drink.
His nobility. Blimey.
Barbarians. My eye. I wonder how much she's paid for contorting so awkwardly.
More than we pay ours.
Ah! Marquis Serenity. She's got an excellent deck apparently to for us to play against. I'm gonna spring a leak. I don't want to, and it's not fun to do that. But it's not fun to do that back. So I'm gonna step away before I do. God, it's 8 o'clock almost. God, this game flies by. All right, I'll be right back. 1 minute, guys. Right, sorry about that. Okay.
Indeed.
Hello there.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your
Oh, I wasn't
eyes.
trying to sign up for the passive floor yet.
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
Which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with.
Yep.
And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Yeah, I'm not here for ladies.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
The Gwent cards. Ooh, Catapult, Northern Realms. Excellent. Banana. That's what I need. Drinks and fruits and sweets. Toffee. Oh, God, I don't remember the last time I ate toffee. Oh, I'll go for something like that. Is that honey as well? Is that honey? exquisite honey. Not just regular honey. Not just really good honey. Not just superb honey. Exquisite. That's the honey I want. I'll go for any, but my God. I'm here to play Gwent, though.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Hardly. Shut up. What's her problem? I'll play Gwent, but only
Why,
for
yes.
money.
Let's play.
If there's no money involved. Right, anyway, she's silly lady. There we go, catapult. And mine is in 8. It has the what do you call it? Type bond. So I've got another. Well, I've got one catapult in there. So let's put that in. Now I've got to choose to take something out. I get what would be best. I want to take out either Vess or Kira. I'm not sure. What would be best? I've got 6 ranged, 5. Just gonna balance it out for the Blue Stripes Commandos. So I guess I'll probably take out. All right, I've got my 2 dragon guys. That's kind of equal to my Blue Stripes Commandos. So I think I probably want to take out Kira and keep Vess in. I think that's just a slight upgrade. It's not. We're just 10% of this playthrough of this game will be Gwent, Mark. It's just we're doing a lot of it nearer the beginning. That's just how it is. There, look, we've got them both as well. Boom. So let's get rid of Vess. Nice. And so no point having a decoy if there's nothing to decoy in our hands. So let's get rid of that. Clear weather. Okay, it might be useful. Sorry, let me check his leader card. A rain, torrential rain. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, I've got my clear weather to get rid of it, though. So, no big deal, eh? Ooh, frost, bro. Frosting me up. It's kind of a problem. I'm going to save that. If at all possible. Do I give him the win? We'll force him to play an extra thing, I guess. Allow me to keep my cards, but I'll kind of be... I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. I should probably try and I'll force him to play his hand a bit more. This is rain. Okay, that's great. Good for you, buddy. Let's clear the sky, shall we? Oh, he's still got his leader card, though. Okay, well, let's just go for it. There we go. What do you think about that, bro? Oh, very nice. Is it nice enough, though, bro? Oh, he just got me. Okay, let's go for that. Both. Bro, it's a lady, isn't she? I forget when we're playing. Okay, so you got 1 card left. I'm going to pass the turn. If he pulls his final card out to win, good for you. Then he's got nothing. Okay, so he is. So he's pulling that in. I won the round. And I've won the game, surely. She'll automatically win the game. I've got 3 cards. She's got 0. Your turn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and she's passed. She played absolutely everything in the first turn and lost. Yeah. 42 to 41, then 6 to 0. Damn.
I don't understand how I lost that.
Because you suck at the game.
This card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
Siggy Reuven, eh?
The whole garrison will be stationed here in the free city of Novigrad.
You crawled out of a hole.
You don't mean
Had
it.
some luck up the races.
Oh.
Now he thinks he's
Morvran. That's the 10 in the Nilfgaard. Oh, Francesca Finderbar. That's the leader card as well, isn't it? My God. So we're going to play Oliver. Oliver's going to be like, what the bloody hell?
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
So what's it gonna be?
Is she talking about Geralt? Surely not. Yeah, cool. I've got a bunch. Pick a biting frost card if you play it instantly. Draw an extra card at the beginning of the battle. Double the strength of all ranged combat units. Probably is the best of those 3. Extra cards always nice, but doubling your strength on your ranged units is pretty damn good. Oh, K-Ran there. Damn. Hero card. Boosts all your other units up. It's an 8 and can be put in either the front or middle row. That's pretty amazing. In fact, that's the best monster card so far. But yeah, the Nilfgaards. Put in all the rest of these guys. We've got a full Nilfgaard deck now. We'll put out the weakest. Young emissaries. I assume they buff each other up. So 5s. That's pretty good. Nope. Nope. There we go. Let's pull out the weak ones then. Okay, 3. You need to come out. You come out. You're useless. You're not very much use. You're not very much use. Yeah, they doubled up, don't they? So, I'm gonna take out this guy, I guess. Yeah, we have a. Oh, let's go Zoltan instead. Okay, we've suddenly got a very strong working Nilfgaard deck. Oh, I don't need the extra commanders one, I don't think. But I do want the. Have the extra decoy? Yeah, I feel like you don't need 3 decoys. 2 seems to be enough in terms of decoys. And 1 commander sworn seems to be enough. We want to put the Scorch in. I probably also want to put the Clear Weather in. Cool. So we've got a second working deck now. I don't know if it's as strong as the Northern Realms deck, but we shall see. Might even actually be stronger. It's hard to know. That's a bit sus. Locked key required. Get out of the way, bro.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Show me peddling him, bro.
What are you serving today?
Went guards. Bunch of Squirtail there. I wonder if we've got enough for a Squirtail deck. I don't think we've got enough for a monster deck yet.
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
Sure, let's play.
I wonder if I should try out the look at Nilfgaard. Let's change the leaders. What are the options? Pick a torrential rain. Look at 3 random cards. So torrential rain's got to be the way it goes. Yeah, we got 3. Look at all the 10s we've got, and 3 of them are specials. That's he's a medic. I've got Yen, who's a medic as well. 2 extra 10s there, and then I've got all these. I think he's a medic, and he's a medic. This is freaking insane. Let's try out the Nilfgaard deck. Okay, let's switch that out. And let's also switch that out. Okay. Obviously, I'm not as familiar with this yet. Right, he's got a monster deck. What's he got? What's his special? Double the strength of the close combat units. Okay. The only drawback of the Nilfgaard deck over the that's not great, is it? Over our Northern Kingdoms deck is this that has 2 spies in it. This does not. So for drawing more cards, it's probably slightly better. I mean, right, what are you even doing now at this point? It's about a Warhorn, I guess. Oh, Leshen. That's scary. Fog, you bastard. And rain as well. Oh my god, what a prank. Oh, he's taking it to me. There's nothing I can really play. I've just given the first round and hope my 4 cards will be enough to win. I might just play that to bide for time. Maybe force him to do another turn. See if we play something else. He did. Cool. That's to my advantage there. So we're going to let him have the first turn, but then he's got 2 cards in hand. I've just got to hope the one that's left over randomly isn't his Leshen. It's not. Okay, cool. And he's going first, presumably. Yeah. Let's see what he puts out. Oh, you've passed, have you? I didn't see how that's helping you, bro. So I've just got to play 1 random card here. That's going to pull back a 10 if I need it. Okay, so we just put him in. There we go. Final round. He's 2 to my 3. My turn, eh? The Scorch is not going to serve me, unfortunately. Plague Maiden. Beautiful. Okay. Should I hope? Yeah, so you can get 14 points. Like that. I'm gonna just pass, haven't I? What's he putting in? Okay, just a 2, a Wyvern. Thank God for that. It's your favourite song, Bark. I know this. I know you don't like Gwent, but you do like that song.
You win. Card's yours.
What is it? What is it? Ooh, Tibor Egeract. Oh, was that the quartermaster?
To puke or not to puke?
To puke or not to puke? I recommend not, personally. Oh, look at that. Yeah, no, he's just a 10. He's another 10. What the fuck? So, yeah, they have overall very strong cards. Just want to take out. Guess a random 5. Doesn't really. I guess I'll take the Fire Scorpion out. What I really need is a different leader card, because I'm not too fond of either of these. Cancel your opponent's leader ability. Wow, hello there, Error. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me get a shout out. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? Error, you're always raiding me. I'm honoured. I wish I could raid you back one day. I guess without schedules, that's probably somewhat unlikely, but, you know that I would. I always like to give back what I receive. This is true. Everyone knows this. Oh, Persona 4 Golden. How you finding it? So I've only, fairly recently, so a few months ago, the only Persona game I've played is Persona 5 Royal. My God, I loved it. Such a good game. Now, Mark Ruffalo, he hates it, but, you know, Mark doesn't. He's nice. He doesn't know things. But, yeah, I've been told that Persona 4 Golden is almost as good. The general consensus seems to be that people like 5 more. But I've got a good friend, Garuda, who not only prefers 4 over 5, he says that Persona 4 Golden is his favourite game of all time. It's quite a statement. So I hope you're enjoying it. No, of course. Should play it again. You don't like it though, Bark. Why would we play it again? Did you? Because you couldn't get over how much you hated it. You just had to keep going. Of course. There's the least I can do. Error. It's going great. about the middle of the game now. So if you played it before, or you just got a rough idea, is your first playthrough. Either way, it's on our list. I don't know if and when we'll get to it. Well, I mean, if. I guess we get more things gets added to the list than we would have time for the lifetime of the channel, I guess. But I'm sure it'll come around. I'm really playing with your back. I'm joking. It's one of Bark's favourite games ever. Right, yeah, because there's a bit of a... They're very stylized, aren't they, the Persona games? And Persona 5 is like... It's kind of got a red and black stylization to it. Whereas I believe Persona 4 Golden, it's got a bit of a yellow theme to it, right? I do like to bully you. You bully me, I'll bully you. But bullying each other for all time, Bark. It's fine. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, yellow's not one of my favourite colours. I feel it works better with other things. But thank you so much, Era. If you want to head off, my dear, you got to get food and sleep and stuff. You don't feel you need to hang around, but I appreciate the rate. Thank you greatly. Yeah, we've only got about 40 minutes left of our stream, but we're just deep into The Witcher, playing a lot of Gwent at the minute, as I'm inclined to do. But yes, as I was saying, yeah, I don't like the look at 3 random cards for your opponent's hand. Well, they still have the cards. You're not removing them. It's not necessarily... Now, if you saw their whole hand, that might become a viable, ability then, because you can kind of guess what they might be playing. Pick a Torrential Rain card from your deck and play instantly. Useful, because we can pull that. That's like almost like an extra card in your hand at all times. Otherwise, cancel your opponent's leader ability. I would say that is more useful. It's like you're just stopping them having their special. Your special is to stop them having their special. Draw a card from the opponent's discard pile, presumably of your choice. That's amazing. I would love to have that. I would set that as the leader. Ability to restore units to the battlefield. Restore a randomly chosen unit. Affects both players. I don't see that as being as useful. It's like a slight debuff to yourself as well. And especially as we have in this deck. 4 cards that draw other cards back from the graveyard. And see, that has actually been useful. But yeah, so I feel overall this is possibly a stronger deck. But anyway, let me just have a look at the map a second. So yeah, that's Triss's house down there. I guess we should go and see Triss before we leave the city. I guess the next thing would be to go and check out that wizard's house over here. I think it was. But let's at least go and visit Triss, or at least knock on her door. She'll be like, oh, you came to Novigrad and you went everywhere and played cards with everyone and did everything, but you never stopped in to see me. She might be slightly offended.
Another freak.
Oh, wait. Speak to this guy first.
Here crawls a witcher. Look!
Oh.
The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
So what you're saying is you want to fist fight me in the street, bro? That's what this guy said.
Courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
He got some balls on him, at least. How many people's lives have you saved?
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many?
0. Answer the question truthfully.
There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
Lol.
But you fairness in your eyes.
He's literally had no. That's terrible. You had nothing to say. Right, a quick little quest there. Wasn't too much to that.
The Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to adjust the good position where they.
Oh, okay. We've got a herbalist here. I've not spoken to yet.
Welcome, welcome.
Show me what you got, buddy.
What have you got there?
Let's see. What has he got? Aracas decoction. I'll take the recipe. I'll take that. Now for his actual ingredients, nothing's jumping off the page there to me that I actually specifically need, which is a shame. But so be it. I'll have a look. Okay, I mean, can we make the decoction maybe? Oh no, we can make a cockatrice decoction. Oh wow! So while you're under the effect of the cockatrice decoction, all your alchemy creations, bombs, other potions, and whatnot, can be used an additional time. That's pretty good. Let's make that. Let's see. Necker hearts he did not have. Yeah, troll's liver I did not have. Okay, yeah, so oils we cannot make. I just need to find new recipes for a lot of these, honestly. Alright, all of these just need more mutagens. Oh no, I can make that the foglet decoction. I don't know if I'll ever use it. I just need a single blow ball. And the grave hag I could make. If he has a long groob. I can make the noon wraith with ergot seeds. I'll probably pin all these, right? I can only pin one at a time by the looks of it. Okay, sorry, it doesn't matter then. Ergot, long groob, blow ball. Oh, there we go. There's a blow ball. Only 3 crowns. Not seeing the other. Oh, is that long groob? Yeah, long groob. Ergot seeds. Not seeing ergot seeds at all, unfortunately. Yeah! Root coming in, telling you what's what. What do you think about that, Mark? It's the thing. I don't know. You know me, right? I'm only giving him what, you know. Only giving him back what he gives to other people. White gullet, cherry cordial, mandrake cordial, aranea. Okay, doesn't have the cordials. Maybe I need to buy them at a bar. Yeah, I'll stock up on those when I get a bit of money. Okay, we made a couple of things.
So long.
Okay. There's the armorer and another random merchant there. Yeah, these are obviously just not here during the day, which makes sense.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
My kind. God, people in this game.
Enemy. Welcome.
What you got, Bray?
What have you got there?
Random books. What's that? He's got there. Redanian herbal. I don't know what that's for. Do it yourself. Okay, we'll try. Book on Toussaint. Diary of a Fire Swallow. Pearls of the North. Ballads and Hymns. Care for your sword, soldier. Okay. I'll have a read of those.
So long.
And if they're going to be important at all. Must really know that one. Curious case of Virtuous Vega there. Soon to maybe be a quest.
I prefer the latter.
The thinking
Maybe
customer
not.
will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Well, we'll see about that, buddy. Okay, well, I got the
Welcome.
information in them. It wasn't
What
much
have you got
information.
there?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Root. Relief. Just away from all the scummy scumbags. Not that you're not dealing with scumbags. I'm still thinking of Scotty's bloody landlady. Ridiculous.
So long.
Yeah, there's a bookshop over there. Here we go. Armorers. Greetings, friend.
Top-notch swords.
Mastercrafted armor. I think you can make it.
Mastercrafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
We've already spoken to him, and he says he can't. Anyway, never mind. No, it's
Willing
not
to
your
craft
fault.
something for me?
Okay, we're gonna go for full repair. We'll do that. We've also got some junk we can dismantle, I expect. Doing all right on crafting materials now, folks. Let's see what he's got for sale. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, treasure map. Thank you. Another one, by the looks of it. Oh, what are these? Diagrams. Oh my god, they're not cheap though. Damn, we have finally rinsed our money. We've like we bought everything that pretty much exists in Novigrad apart from this one diagram here. I don't think there's anything I want to sell, is there? No. Oh, it will give me money for the tools. Maybe I can sell these tools and get 172. So I need 80. That's really enough, is it? 50. Okay, okay, I'm gonna sell these armor tools. So it was 180. 172. Oh my god. Okay, by that we've got everything. We are broke. We have 9 crowns to our name. So we look. Oh, look at that, a new sword. Can't afford that. 606. Oh dear, never mind. I don't need it though. But we are tooled, folks. We're fully repaired, decent gear. We've got well, up to date on diagrams and such, but we are now broke again. Absolutely, completely.
Take the night shift with me.
No, why would I do that? I wasn't talking to me. Anyway, how are we doing? Half an hour, okay. Yeah, it's such a relief route. Because it's this problem. We've been in that situation before with my brother. Where they're like, you have X amount of time. You must move out by this date. Whether it's like 2 weeks. I don't even think about that. But... Or like 3 months. It's, you're on a time limit. You have to find another place to live. It's stressful.
Must have left something.
It's not good. Oh, what's going on here?
This place has been picked through.
This is Trista's house. Where she was renting, if she didn't own it.
Sod off. We're looting here.
Let's talk.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Lovely name.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe.
They're all running the mouth,
Thing
aren't they?
is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Alright, okay.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorceress bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Brutal.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
No. She's like, bats and moths. Don't know much about small animals. Yeah, I can't be bothered to banter with this dickhead. What do you want, mate?
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Who's it for, then?
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Yeah, we'll be seeing you too, buddy, no doubt. Don't doubt it. Lovely scumbag. Alright, look for feasts on the main square and carefully follow them. Talk with beggars about the king of beggars to give us a lead where Triss may have fled to. Now, we might as well take Triss's stuff. Alright, so she apparently she'd set up a shop here, like literally had a shop. Especially if I have no money. Oh, some diagrams. Enhanced golden aureole. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, just need some blow balls. Shame I have no money.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Like evening with a vampire. Doesn't sound good.
Herbs? Roots? Triss turned to healing?
Oh, I've got the janky graphics. It's something. I wonder if it's something to do with going in and out of. Oh my god, in and out of. It's almost like you permanently put in your Witcher's sensors. Not that that would explain what the fuck that is. But
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Yeah, I never reinstalled the game. I don't know if that's gonna work. But yeah, it's fine yesterday, wasn't it? Oh, the jank. I wonder if she was actually attacked or whether she just literally fled because she knew to get out of there, and then they got wind of her and they were like, well, those random looters knew that whose this place was, so not who specifically, but that it was the place of a sorceress, so
Triss's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor.
Rose of Remembrance.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Okay, well. Nope. Oh my god, what even is it? I don't know. It's funny that the base graphics, where it's all fuzzy, it's like the Witcher sensors. I think it's just like bugged into it. Like it doesn't go back. I don't know. Look for feats and carefully follow them. So this King of the Beggars guy, or rather Putrid Grove, is somehow gonna lead us there. I don't think it's worth loading up the game right now. So let's just save it and we'll leave it here for today. So yeah, not quite found Triss, but little Scoo, how you feeling? There we go, folks. You fell asleep, did you, buddy? Yeah, I bet you're tired, right? You gotta be. Yeah, I don't remember having too many buggy issues with it on console back in the day, Red Mage. And this thing, apart from that one weird graphical glitch, it runs smooth as all hell and looks amazing on my mid-tier PC. So, I mean, I don't know. Is what it is. Yeah, that'd be nice. You could do some of that indoor surfing. Have you done it in those wave machine places, Sco? Yeah, I don't know, because I tried looking for it. Nobody else seems to be having this specific bug. Yeah, I don't want a fun glitch when it's ruining the graphics and doing stuff that's not supposed to. That's a problem, Scoo. Which I'm not too fond of. Sorry, just want to look at this. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here. Good stream. Thank you to Eternal Nix for the follow. Thank you to Era for the raid. Appreciate it, my dear. Yeah, visible walls. I haven't bumped into those. It seems like they've fixed a lot. And Screw, how do they compare? I heard they're good fun for training, but it's obviously not getting the being in, it's not, you're not in nature, you're not getting the vibe of what surfing is supposed to be about. But I don't know, I don't think I could even stand up on a surfboard, let alone actually surf. But I love the idea of it. Yeah, we've tidied up a lot and played a lot of Gwent today. Got a lot of good cards. Now we've got a second viable deck that may be better. So I think the Northern Kingdoms deck is better for drawing cards and keeping cards flowing, and it also has that super buff where you can, with the leader card, you can double up the power of your siege artillery row, which seems to be the main cards in the Northern Kingdoms. We also have a decent Nilfgaardian deck, which it doesn't draw cards as well, but it does seem to be able to have more resurrect cards, so it can medics. It can bring cards back that have been used in the killed or been used in the previous round. And overall, the power of their cards are greater, and it has a bunch of like hero cards in there. So overall, pretty chonk. I guess we'll play them both. I like them both. We'll see how we get along with them. Right. Okay. So it's good for training, Scoo, but not where you want to be when you're surfing. I'll get that. So we just look. Finally, we tied up a load of side quests. We've cleared all of the notice boards, so we know there's not like any other random quests hanging around. We've picked up a bunch. As we're here in Novigrad, I'm going to at least follow through the main quest line looking for Triss. Looks like she was attacked or in danger. Now we know she's a very capable sorceress, so I'm sure she's going to be fine. We need to track her down and help her. As our main priority, and see where we're at, and see where it leads us. We'll get on that tomorrow. Now, as I said at the beginning of the stream, and yesterday, and also last week, although the workmen are coming into the house from tomorrow, 1 day early. So I don't know how that I went into details earlier, but I don't know if they're going to need to get in this room. I don't know if they're going to need to turn the power off, or anything like that. So I've decided now that it's just easier, I think, to wait until they've done their day's work. Most workmen, they tend to start early and finish early in a day. So they may be done as early as like 3 in the afternoon, or would not think they'd be here any later than 4 p.m. they met, and because it's apparently a 2-day job, and I'm not sure which is the bulk of the work. It could be like all day, both days, but it could be like the first day or the second day is shorter. I don't know. I will definitely stream tomorrow, but it will almost certainly be, I'll start late. Maybe an hour, 2, or even 3 hours late. So it'll be a short one. That's expected to be a 2-day job. So Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be here, absolutely. But yeah, don't expect me here on time, basically. Keep an eye out for your notifications or whatever if you're around. If you're on Twitch, you know where I am. Just I don't know what time I'm going to be there. Take a vacation. Red Mage, just don't stream. Nah, I can't do that, Red Mage. I'll do a short one. I guess you're a fan of Triss, are you, Red Mage? That's understandable. I think you'd die if you tried surfing. You got balance on what blades? Roller blades, or you mean ice skating route? I tried putting roller blades on once, and I was like, oh my, I can't even stand up in these things. There's a trend when I was at school. So this would have been late 90s. I think this was like 97, 98. Rollerblading got super popular. And like all of my friends got rollerblades. Some of them were like incredibly good at it, and would be like just on the street skating around, like grinding. That was the thing. You got to grind on the curb. I guess like skateboarding, but not quite as cool. But no one cared about skateboarding. It was rollerblading. I never owned any. I was given a pair. Which was secondhand somebody else's, and I tried them out. I was like, I can't even stand up in these, let alone move anywhere. Respect to anyone who could do it. Skateboarding's still cooler though, but that's like it feels even more dangerous. I guess with skateboarding, it's not attached to your feet, so if you like have to bail or anything, it's less of an issue. But yes, I'm not taking any time off. I'm just going to start late, Red Mage. I'm going to keep Iznib shows. It never ends. We've got to keep it rolling forever. You love it, Root. I've never been ice skating. Is it easier? Is it? I don't know. It looks difficult. It's incredibly difficult. You're actually pretty good with skateboarding, Root. Not Trickster. Yeah, but me just trying to stand on it without falling over. But I guess like anything, any practical skill like that, you have to just do it, not be very good at it, and then just keep doing it until you get good at it. I guess excuse me. I guess some people are better than others. People do have natural physical coordination and more maybe natural talent for stuff like that. I certainly don't. Oh, you played ice hockey, Scoo, but as a goaltender. So yeah, while you were on the ice, you were not moving around too much. You're definitely better than others. This is true, Af. And some of you are like, oh, whoa, there we go. I was going to say what specifically, but then, you know. Root answered the question. But yes, and many things, Af. You're definitely better than me at artwork. That's just one minor example. We haven't got time to list everything. It's too many things and too many people. But we'll just go with that. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Let me see who's around for us to raid. Again, we'll definitely be here tomorrow. Don't know what time. Even if I just do like a short 2, 3, 4 hour stream, I will be here. Let me see. Ooh, have we got ooh, many people. I mean, How to choose? It's ridiculous. There's like 20 people who are viable raid targets. Ah, thank you, Kuma, for being here. You take care, buddy. Have a good evening. You too, Red Mage. Riddly diddly donkulus. Cyber Witcher. We could, yeah, Alepha's on my list there. Brain goes blur. She is pretty awesome, isn't she? I like her. You fall asleep, Scoo. Yeah, Red Mage. You might get lucky. You might get lucky, Red Mage. She's funny, isn't she? I know that she is. She's because a lot of times we've raided her, and a few times we've raided her, and she's like, "Oh, I don't know that game you've played." But I know she's played The Witcher. I know she's a fan of The Witcher. Dear. I'll bet you do. Squidge, thank you. If anybody needs me before tomorrow, in fact, I think I'm all up to date with with votes for the producers. Yeah, everything looks up to date to me. Cool. Sorry. Yeah, cool. There we go. Halefa it is then. Let's go. Yeah, she's funny. If anyone's not seen her before, she's got quite sweet as well. She's a little bit self-deprecating, but rather than me, who's like, I'm actually amazing, I just pretend that I think I'm shit. She's like, oh, I'm so terrible. I don't understand things or know things and stuff. And I was like, you're doing fine. Just keep doing you. Oh dear, you're doing fine. But she's got a wicked sense of humor as well. I think so. I'm gonna scare the crap out of her. Oh, she's stealthing right now. All right, guys. Well, hang in. If anyone's not seen Halefa before, hang around. If you need to head off, you need to head off. But let's go see her. She's cool as all hell. And a very nice person. I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't know what time, but I will be here eventually. Don't expect me on time. But who knows? You never know. Just keep an ear and an eye out. Well, you know, if you got ones that work. I'm such an asshole. Let's go. Food is a calling.